That don't know you lock up the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is rhythm I lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. That don't know you lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune.
Street, alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Down down and we a lock down the street, so we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come for lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again, and everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again, and everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again, and everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. The big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune.
All right, welcome. Welcome to the FSBN network, broadcasting network. We're here in Miami, Florida, and that looks nasty to the north. Got a thunderstorm rolling through Fort Lauderdale right now. If you can hear me, well, let me know. Give me a 5x5 and thumbs up. Two big things right there. I want to check one thing. All right, let's move that around and make sure we're good to go on my cameras so you folks can see everything. We can go ahead and settle in. That's good. Okay. Looks good to me. So, can you hear me? Check. 1, 2. If you can hear me, give me a 5x5 thumbs up something. I'm going to actually disconnect that. For those who are checking in, welcome aboard. Good morning. I hope all's well. We're going to be flying a quick flight today and then a long flight. So we're going to hopefully do this in pretty quick sequence of events here. Yeah, thanks, Pops. 5x5. Pops is checking in as well. Gary, hello from Australia. How are you? Good to see you. And then Antoine is in frigid St. Louis. -5. That's cold. Yeah, it's been cold here too. I think it's been pretty cold all the way across the west here. So that's makes it fun, doesn't it? Anyway, we're back on the line, folks. Well, I shouldn't say that. We're back on in the charters, not the line, but the charter flights we're going to be doing and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and start my pre-flight process. Hopefully we're going to be going quick here and we'll see if this thing works. All right, let's go. Circuit breakers are checked. We've done that when we jumped in the aircraft. External bus switches on, or are we going to start the APU? So we do have a GPU here. We're going to hook up the GPU and we'll get that going. So let's call GSX. We'll have them connect the ground auxiliary power unit via this menu or request our GPU. That'll come over here and hopefully get us on the bus. They got to drive it out there, plug it in the aircraft. This airplane probably be sitting for what, 3-4 days here in Miami, undergoing maintenance, just topping off the fluids and just an overall check, getting ready for this next run. This is a quick one, folks. It's just a there and back. So we'll go to JFK today. They'll play the Islanders tonight. We'll fly them back either tonight or tomorrow. I really don't want to wait Christmas Eve or anything like that. So Antoine says, you hear me loud and clear. Good. I don't have my drink today, so we'll have to wait until we get to Miami, and then we'll get some beverages going here. I need at least water. I don't have any of it. I don't have my water, so that's going to be a problem. I don't know why I can't get the stupid air stairs in there. Probably because I don't have the battery switch on. All right, there we go. We're plugged in now, so we should have good. We're good on this. We'll make do with that. We'll throw our battery on and lock that. All right, now we're on the bus. So let's go ahead and turn on the stairs. The stairs should be dropping down now. There we go. You need actually power for that. Now we're good. Okay. Maintenance, ground service power off. We're going to do our entire thing. We're going to. I'm not going to have Cliff. Cliff's going to be in the back on this flight. I'm just not going to do with Cliff for now. We'll pick him up in Fort Lauderdale. How's that? I'll just have him sit in the cabin for a bit. So that just means there's more for us to do, which is fine. Go do a loops. We'll do our fire test. There we go. And then I'm going to go CAD, our flight director. I'm just going to turn a little bit of light on just because there is an issue with, like I said, we've got a thunderstorm camped over Fort Lauderdale right now. Hopefully it's moving up. I don't see anything on the radar anymore. It's pretty much to the south, but it gives us time. That's normal, that's normal, that's normal. These two are capped. That's on, that's normal, that's on. APU is off, obviously. I don't want to burn any gas unless we absolutely have to. We don't have to until we are ready to start the engines. Those two are on. Galley power's coming on. That's good. Start pumps off. Fuel heat's good. I'm just going to go ahead and check all my pumps. Throw them all on. Good stuff. Voice recorder, I'm gonna skip that. Electrical power, we've got that. IPU, we've got that. Galley power, we've got that. Cross bus ties open. DC's open. Emergency power's off. Coming over here. EMER power is off right there. Battery switch is on. Done. Fuel tank crossfeed, we'll check. So you're going to come down here to this little doodad on the bottom. This is your crossfeed right there. And I don't know why. I would love to make this work. And I think I could. So I wonder if I could go in flight controls. Here, just help me out. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. I've got to change anything every way. We're going to throttle quadrant, rudders. We're going to go MD-80s. Yoke, we got to go MD-80. Get out of the, there we go. And then HOTUS is good. All right, so that's good. I'm just going to save that the way it is. And then let's go into our Bravo quadrant. And I do want to do not assigned. I want to go all. And I'm going to try to do fuel. If we can get a fuel crossfeed, that's what I want. Set fuel valve, whatever the heck that is. Fuel transfer, no. It's a fuel crossfeed, it's called. Fuel valve, maybe it's a fuel valve. I can't, there it is. Fuel crossfeed, there's 4 of them. Let's try this one right here. Let's go fuel crossfeed fuel sector 1. Whatever the heck that is, we're going to try it on. We're going to start scanning with that. Okay. I'm going to validate it. And let's see. I'll save it. All right, we'll go back. Come on, that should have worked. Okay, so that obviously is not the one that I was looking for. I don't want to spend too much time doing that. I just wanted to see if I could get it semi. It'd have to be one of those. We'll have to go down and delete this. And so it's just basically clear current input. We'll validate now, and then I'll just. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I don't know which one is that. Maybe it's the fuel valve. I don't know. It's a crossfeed. Maybe I can go crossfeed. Crossfeed fuel. Open crossfeed. Is that it? Right here? Let's try it. Let's go ahead and start scanning. I'll try it one more time. We'll click validate. We'll save it. Nope. I got to figure out which one this is to open that crossfeed valve, but that's the crossfeed. So anyway, let me go back into the system now, and I'm just going to have to delete that last one we did because I don't know where it's tied to on the MD-80. Does that make sense? I got to do all. I'm going to search by name. I'm going to go crossfeed. We'll delete. If somebody had the manual, they could look it up and see what that does, which one it's called. But it's not open crossfeed. Is it toggle crossfeed? Dang it, you guys. You know, I'm going to drive myself going crazy trying to do this. I'm not going to do it. This is the last one because we got to get rolling. Otherwise, it's going to be an all-day affair. And I don't want to do that. It is an all-day affair anyway. Yeah, that's not it either. Forget it. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm going to go ahead and map it out when I've got time. Maybe during cruise we can look at it and see which one it is, and then we can assign it up at altitude. You know, maybe we could do that. Toggle crossfeed. We'll go ahead and delete, clear current input. I'll validate that. Save it again. Go out. All right. Pull that back. Take a look up. And we should have crossfeed. All right, and then we're going to check all of our pumps with the crossfeed valves open. 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right, let's close the crossfeeds. All those lights. Cool. off, 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 off. There we go. You see the inlet fuel pressure low. That's good. All right. Okay, back on in. All right. Main tanks, pumps are checked. Let's go ahead. We've already checked the main tank pumps. We did cross feed good. Observe inlet pressure. We've done all that. Ignition, engine ignition's off. Emer lights, we're going to go to throw them on to the arm position. Pack signs, we'll set those as on. Ice protection, I'm going to throw the captain side, and anti-ice on. We'll just do that for now. Airfoil's off, windshield fog, we don't need it. Anti-ice is off for engine anti-ice, that is. Doing my flows, by the way. Engine sinks coming up on the top of the panel now. Engine sync should be off, and it is. Ground power prox warning. We're going to go ahead and test it. This is what Cliff does for us. We're going to test our wind shear. Dim, that's good. That's off. Cockpit's off. Anti-skid, we're going to arm it, and then we're going to go test. Take a look down here. You see outboard anti-skid in up. That's what we want to see. Testing stall. Look down, we got a stall indication. System 2. Good. Overspeed. Good. Yaw dampers on. That's normal. That's fine. Ice FOD. Test that. You can see this left ice FOD alert. Good. That's good. Supply. I'm going to go ahead and click this right side of auto. That's good. Cabin is nice. This cabin is like, it's a little hot. You know, it's in the 80s. So we'll flip that over, clear it back again, flip it back down, and then unlock. All right. We're going to, pressurization, we're not going to be pressurized. So I'm going to leave it at 0 because we're going to climb the 3,000 feet, so we don't even need that. That is on auto. Ram air is off. We'll test that. That's good. And wipers are off. Flight deck is auto unlocked, which is fine. All set there. Coming across here, and we're going to click our probes on and leave everything else off. All right, let's go set up the FMC. Well, let me come down here. I'm used to Cliff doing his job. Well, sort of does his job, right? That's in. We'll test it. Good. Let's cut out the bell. Done. All right, let's go ahead and cage this. 1, 2, set that to 15. Now we've got 2950 over 2950. This has got to change. So we're gonna. I was hoping that this works. Actually, it's not. I want to save and sync it into our. Let's see if it's saved and synced into our weight and balance. Maybe it did that. It didn't. That's stupid. I have the actual loader open. Hopefully that worked. Save and close. It doesn't do anything. So I'm going to have to set it from here. 6,600. That's how much fuel we have in the aircraft. So let's go ahead and call the fuel truck. I'll manually come over here. We're going to zero it out. Everything here. 0 here. 0 here. Oops. Okay. We don't have any passengers. We just have 6,600 pounds of fuel. Let's go ahead and call GSX. We'll get the refueler truck in here. They'll fill us up. Now, that's how much fuel we had when we got into Miami, folks. So we actually don't need to refuel this flight. So we won't turn on our ACARS program until we get the fuel on. That's cool. All right, let me just check air conditioning. Everything is good. Okay. Next in our flow is probably going to be our FMC, CDU. It's actually the MCP. So I'm going to pull up Fort Lauderdale. The biggest thing is getting this Fort Lauderdale thing going. So I will do that right now. Import a flight. It's a lot of work, isn't it? It's a lot of work. That's for sure. Fort Lauderdale is reporting to the approaching 28, so we're going to go 28 left. It's going to be fun because it's a sloping runway. It's going to be a cool runway to land on. So stand by on that. That's going to be a real blast for us. We're going to go to Whitaker, and then we're in. So You can see the numbers here. I'm going to write down just the takeoff CG, 32.7. We're going to need to write that down. 32.7 for our performance tables. And then they'll come and fuel us up. Once they're fueled, then we can come in here. All right, let's go to the... let's plug in this 111.75. That's going to be the ILS into Fort Lauderdale. I'm looking at the weather radar. We've got a cell to the south of Miami. Nothing in Fort Lauderdale. It looks okay. 276 on the course. I'm going to go ahead and test my dials, make sure they work. 276. Right there. Flight director's coming on my side. Again, on their side. Speeds, we don't know yet. We'll get all that thing. Altitude, we're only going to climb to 3,000 feet, folks. So we're going to come up to 3,000. We are going to use the autopilot today. We're going to just use altitude hold and heading. And that's going to help eliminate some of the issues we're going to have on the climb. Because this thing, like I said, is way light. I'm going to go ahead and check this. Good. Takeoff, set. And then we'll check, come down here. We'll check our aux. That's coming next. Did they say the fuel truck's on its way or what? I think it just pulled up. Good, there's the fuel truck.
In position.
It'll start fueling automatically.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
It should.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
There we go. Exterior lights are good. All right, let's go ahead and set our FMC. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Actually, I need to set the altimeter. So let's go ahead and do that. Check the altimeter. Where's my radar? My weather. I had it pulled up. All right, Miami is saying light rain special 19003. It's not. You can see it's not raining yet. We're looking at 3004. We should have a change here soon. 3004. About right there. That's good. 3004 set on both sides. You have a standby. You have primary altimeter, standby altimeter. That's what those are. Okay, that's good to go. All that's good to go up here. We're going to do a takeoff flex. Don't know. Probably going to be about 50, which is our max. We've always done 50. Probably going to roll that up to 50 here, and it's going to help eliminate that huge climb. Oh, altitude needs to drop to 3,000, sir. And then we'll set that. Good. All right, see how we're pumping gas in there now. Once that gas is in, we'll do it all here. All right, position in it. We're just going to have to check that. It's going to be a quick run. I'm only going to do just the one waypoint. Last position, we're going to throw that into there. The GNS is going to start spooling up. And we're going to go to Kilo, Fort Lauderdale. We'll get the weather in Fort Lauderdale before we depart today, just because it's so iffy. Miami is saying 10010 few clouds at 2,000 cumulonimbus. That's thunderstorms. But this was a while back. So, yeah, Miami's looking great now. 250 at 3. Lightning distance southeast, southwest. That's what we saw on the radar earlier. Well, I don't think you saw it, but I did. 26 left is the runway we're going to depart on. So for us, it's going to be a 26 left departure. It's going to be nice. So let's go ahead and click depart, and we're not going to do anything else. We're just going to go 26 left, throw that on there. Good. Don't need any of that. And then the arrival, I'm just going to click arrival, and I'm just going to arrive 28 left as well. So we're going to take 28 left. It's a sloping down runway. I think we've landed on it once. Which is cool. We're going to go to Whitaker. So I'm not going to fly all the way out. We're just going to keep it at Whitaker. So we're going to leave all that alone. Go to the legs page, and you can see Whitaker. Direct. Yobus 28. Activate. Execute it. We'll click route, and then we'll click our init reference. So looks like our zero fuel weight. I've got 81.5. Very light. Obviously, we're empty. Our fuel's scheduled. We're going to be scheduled at 13,200 pounds / alpha. Okay, And then reserves, we're going to land with 5,000. Cost index fine, doesn't really matter. 3,000 feet on the top altitude. You really don't need to fill any of this out. All right, fine. 5,000 feet, you stupid thing. Cruise wind, and I'm not going to even worry about any of this. So I'm just going to leave this alone, all right? Because it doesn't really matter. With this short of a leg, we're good. I will click this. We'll go into performance. This does matter, even though we are way light. It's really important that we just get it right, right? 250 at 3 on the heading, on the wind speed. Outside air temperature is what, 22? 22 Celsius. We're going to go on 26 right. Flaps, yeah, we keep it at optimum, and then we're going to go into 3006, 30.06, off, packs on, takeoff weight, estimating 88.2, with all that fuel on there, 88.2. I can't do decimals, can I? That's really light, folks, for this aircraft, as you know. Flap 8.5, so we'll go ahead and set that to flap 8.5. I'll write that down. Runway is going to be 26. We're ready to go. 26 left. 26 right, sorry. No. I want 26 left on that. Which one are they departing? I thought they were departing 26 right. They're departing runway 26 left, 26 right. We're going to go 26 right. Because it's... 26 left, because it's so much closer. So, I think I told the aircraft 26 left, didn't I? There we go. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 137, 157. It does matter, but I'll get it programmed. 157, 190. Oh, wait a minute. 118, 123, 132. You see, I was reading those numbers, and I'm like, 157? That's not right. So 118, 123, 132. That's all set. Cell temp is going to be 80. 50 on the cell temp. And then that's good to go. Nate, what's up, buddy? How's your training going? File the flight plan. 11,000 feet. Yeah, I don't think so. Hopefully your training's going well and you're working on... This is kind of slightly over. It needs to be like this, I feel like. Maybe we can change that. That's probably what it needs to be centered right there. So, let's see what it was. It looked pretty centered, didn't it? I'm just trying to see. It doesn't look too centered. We might have to slide that over a minute. I think it's this one. That's probably more centered to what real life is, and generally speaking, a little zoomed out like that maybe. That's probably nice. All right, let me try that again. 1, 2, 3. I think it's the third one. So we're going to go Shift F3 or Control F3, isn't it? Yeah. All right, good. We called it. Okay. What are we doing? All right, coming down here. We got the FMC all programmed, ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the airspeed bugs. We'll get the airspeed bug set right now. We're going to just slap that to set, and then we'll turn up our indicated airspeed, and that's going to be 132. Fast flight. Up 3,000, done. Standby horizon is caged. TAT's good. Fire warning checked. ART switches on auto. Engine instruments, we've checked them. Fuel use, counters, they're good. Let's call the, actually going to call our ACARS program. We'll start up our ACARS. Still in New York, okay. How's that going? Where are you in New York? Are you anywhere good? Or you think you're upstate, right? Or are you in Manhattan? Light. This flight right there. Click load. Oh, it's a nice and early flight. Let's go ahead and start our ACARS program. Ba-doop. All right. All right, good. That's all set. Click this. There's a click spot in here somewhere. There we go. All right, and I could tell the aircraft our speeds. 118, 123. We're going to get going here shortly. I want to get out of here. 118, 133. No. 118, 133. What are you doing? 133. because I'm looking at this angle. It's really weird. 132. Wait a minute. 123, 132. I'll get it right, folks. It's just a matter of when. 132. That's better. I got 18, 23, 32. It's set. Zero fuel weight. We've got to go ahead and set that. That's our fun one. We'll come down over here. We'll set the zero fuel. We'll turn on the pumps and get the heck out of here. All right, we're going to bring this down. The team's waiting for us. They're all at the jet center shelter there waiting to go. We are going to dial this down to 181.5. This is important to do because it's just a basic fuel calculator. It's very simple, but you got to make sure your zero fuel weight is set, or else it tells us gross weight. So it's really nice. It's going to be able to tell us the gross weight and all that good stuff. So come on, airplane, let's do this thing. 81.5. I screwed up. There we go. 81.5. You can see our gross weight's going to be 94.6. So a little bit different than what I had on the paperwork. I had 88.2. So that's why we do this, right? 94.6. Go ahead and flip this test. That's it. Coming down here, let's turn on the pumps. 1, 2. And that's going to pressurize hydraulics. You can see the hydraulic pressure coming in. The flaps are coming up. And we're ready to go. Let's turn them off. Brake temperature is good. We'll go ahead and test that. There you go. And we are almost done. Let's do dial a flap down here, and then we're going to get this thing going. Okay. CG was like 32 something. It's wicked high. It was like 32.7. So 31, oh shoot, 32.7, like almost right there. Flaps, we said 8.5 on the flap. Why are you going up, not down? So let's go 8.5 right there. All right, let's check our trim. That's our long trim. We'll check the yoke. Going great. Just bought another turntable. Oh boy. Nice. What kind was it? Techs. You got 2 techniques. That's like, look at that trim. It's almost like negligible 0. That's because we're so dang heavy. I mean, we're so tail heavy. That's why it does that. All right, we're going to bring this down to 8.5. And folks, we'll run the checklist and get the heck out of here. I think we're ready to go. All right, that's good. 2200 on there. I'm actually going to squawk right now. 122.8. Are you folks ready to go? It's about 30 minutes when it's all said and done. That's on. That's on. We're going to go to our takeoff arm. Throw that back. All is well. All right. Let's run the checklist. We've done all that, done all that, done all that. I didn't check my rudder control, but that's all right. Rudder control's right here. Pull that too. That's not the rudder control. It's on the other side. Again, I have to throw that to power. That's good. Outflow valves are good. Flaps and slats are up. Fuel is off. All right. Radio, stab trim, rudder, and auto brake. It's all set, ready to go. All right, flows are done. Let's go get a push and let's get the heck out of here. So we're going to close our doors. We've already started the ACARS program. We're going to go ahead and close our doors now. So aircraft services, we're going to shut that. We're going to shut the main. I hear something. I hear an airplane somewhere. All right, dude, let's get a push. Sean, how are you, my friend? Hope it's going well. Hope you have a good morning.
Okay, Miami traffic departing runway 26 left to 5000 FLC 40, class 2 departure, United 1737.
Okay, anti-collision light is on. Let's go ahead and start the APU. I'm going to light the APU right now. Start. I'll take a look at the RPM. Once the RPM gets to about 20%, we'll go ahead and throw it to the run position, and I'm going to do my checklist while it does this. This is the thing when you don't have a cliff. You got to do it yourself, and it's a pain in the neck. All right. FMC is set, checked. Nav systems are good. ADF radios, we don't need them. Transponders set. Radios, comms, and radar. We'll turn the radar on. Enhanced GPWS is normal. Engine sync is off. Fire loops are both. Maintenance interphone is off. Electrical systems were checked. Cabin, altitude control levers, auto. We'll throw this to the run position. To where? All right, we're on the APU bus. Those are coming off. We'll just take a look at our volts, battery, good. We'll throw the APU air on, which will give us pneumatic pressure. Okay, because we have this. Should be the auto.
Rapid traffic America 1340 is going missed approach, going around.
Oh. Weather must be crappy, folks.
We'll be making right traffic, Miami.
Okay, fuel pump's coming on. How big you can see, there's zero pressure in there. There's no pressure in the system. I have it on. Air is on. What am I missing? Where is it? I have it open, right? Our bleeds are good. They're open. That's good. The heck? What am I missing, folks? I'm missing something. I can't see it. I don't know where that stupid little... There it is. There's the pneumatic pressure. Yes, it's going to come down a little bit while we put the switch on into the auto position. Anyway, we'll have to turn them off. We're just going to turn them off right now. There's no passengers in here. I don't care. All right. Lights are on. Yep. We're going to go ahead and get a push. Let's tell GSX to take us... let's see if they can give us a push here. Fair push and departure. Oh, come on. Well, then clear the services for me. Don't have me do this twice. Dismiss the GPU. Seatbelt signs on. Rudder pedals are set. Seats good. Zero fuel weight set. Speed bugs. TRC assumed temperature. We're on takeoff flex. We've got that. Flat takeoff selector set. Stabilizer set. Fuel cross feeds off. Ice panel is checked and set. Unseated panel checked. Doors are closed. Anti-collision light is on. Cabin crew is informed. Flight deck door is denied. We're going to keep it open. Transponders on TARA. Yeah. No.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cliff's in the back right now. He's going to have to come up when we get to Fort Lauderdale. We'll have him come up to the flight deck, but right now...
Final traffic American 1860 on a 6-mile final 430, Miami.
Alright, so Fort Lauderdale right now reporting 250 to 8, 10 miles visibility, fuel clouds at 15, fuel at 11. That storm is past and gone, folks. We will turn our weather radar on just because.
Locking gear.
We've got an aircraft on final here. This is going to be on normal. Good. It's locking gear. That's good. All right, we're going to go ahead and nose to the left this time.
Release parking brake.
Okay, brakes coming released. It is...
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All right, let's go on the overhead. And we're going to start the number 2 first. So we're going to go on the B system. And we're going to fire number 2. No, normally we fire number 1, but today there's no passengers on. I don't care. We're going to go ahead number 2. They call Miami and tell them what's the deal. You got to put my nose the other way. That's exactly what I asked. There we go. All right, we're on our way. Now Miami traffic. Riptide 5801. Push the remote area. Expecting runway 27. I'm taking off on 27. I don't care what. Yeah, we're taking off on 27. I'm at 26 left, but I told the aircraft 26 left, but we're going to go 27. Plenty of runway, plenty of real estate. We're super light, don't care. All right, let's go. Fire it up. If it's a shorter runway, I'd say we got to recalculate everything, but we don't, so we're not. All right, we're going to go ignition to the on position. We're going to kind of throw this to the off position. Throw this on. You got the right start valve open. So right starter is coming open. You can see how we're spooling up here. One thing I really wish, folks, is that we had a really good sound set for this. We just don't. Like, I really wish somebody would do a JT8. We're going to get to 2200 and we'll engage fuel. Now, there's the fuel. Fuel's on. Oh, there's an aircraft coming in on 27. That looks like an American aircraft. 7-3.
Set parking brake.
Okay, brakes coming set. Brakes are set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Let's go and shut this off. Okay, let's go and start number 2. Number 2 is coming to the light. We're going to light number 2. We'll light both of them because it's such a short taxi. Yeah, one thing with the FSLT, I have it installed, but what I really want to do is submit a coastal livery. Does anybody know how to do that? Because I would love for that to happen. Here comes the gas.
Miami Southwest American.
Unlocking gear.
1860 on clear 30. Miami.
Oh, he was landing 30, not 27. What are you doing, man? My nose gear's straight in the air. Okay, got a good light on that one. Gonna go ahead and turn this off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I gotta love the JT8s. They're quick on the light.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, 2 good lights coming across. Gonna go ahead and throw this to the auto switch now. That's on. Let's just check our left and right. Left is good. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the APU. APU air is off. Throw that to the off position. And we'll get some air in the aircraft. There we go. All's good. Stand by for flaps. Flaps coming down. Slats in first. And it's all the way down actually to 8. And we will go ahead and set our speed. Brake. Brake is set. Nose lights on. They've got the pin. We're out of here. Let's go ahead and run the checklist and let's go. I believe for FSCLT you need to get in their Discord and get in contact with one of their devs. Okay. Boy, I would love to do that. We'll have to do it. Okay, let's go ahead and set this to run. Let's do our flight test, our flight checks. 1, 2, it shouldn't go that way. Sounds really quiet in the cockpit. I'll tell you why. Now we're going to throw our pumps on. Good to go. All right, before taxi, ignition is on. I'm going to go ahead. Electrical system are checked. Galley power is on. APU air is off. Pneumatic cross feeds. We're going to go ahead and close those. So just down here, let's give these things a close. They are closed. Oh my gosh. All right, that's armed. Spoilers are armed. Auto brakes good to go. Supplies are good. Pressurization checked. Hydraulic systems checked. Set. We're ready to go. All clear. Taxi. Slats and flaps are set. Flight instruments are checked. Flight controls are checked. TRC EPR bugs checked. ART switch is off. Crew briefing complete. Nav systems guidance trim setting is set. Takeoff warning horn is not checked. We're going to do that right now on the brakes. Push them up. Hear that? That's good. That's what you should hear. Brakes. All right, let's go ahead and taxi over. Call them up. Tell them what we're doing. Miami traffic, Riptide 5801. We're taxiing runway 27 via POP. Miami. We're actually pretty close to 26.
Traffic American 1340 is 10 miles out, runway 26 right, Miami.
We're gonna go on 27. It's pretty close. I mean, we'll deal with it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, folks, what a fun Friday, right? When the airplane doesn't want to turn on you. It's super fun. Let's give it some rudder here. See, and that's what... I think the rudders are all goofed up. Because I'm turning, and it doesn't want to turn. So, I have a goofy rudder system here. You know? Something's goofy about it. I always say, I'm going to fix this, and it never happens, so... I'm cranking the thing, I'm cranking it over, it doesn't want to turn. Like everything else. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's doing it, and it's very frustrating. This is so weird. If any kind of high speed on the taxi, it just... Like, I'm going to try to push my left rudder, see what happens. Okay, it goes left. That's good. It does turn the right way. But anyway, there's our gates. Coastal gates are over here in the Gulf area, which is the next one over. That terminal right there is our gates on the other side. No, the MD-80 could really turn well on the ground. I mean, we're talking, you know, 180 degrees. It could really make the turn on the ground very short, very tight. So I think it's a factor of speed. Maybe it's the stupid flight controls not calibrated correctly, but either way, see, I'm just cranking on my rudder pedal and it's just not doing anything. But that's why I've got two of them. I've got the nose wheel tiller working as well. All right, folks, we're ready to go here. Let's go ahead and just taxi over here. We'll do our checklist really quick, and then we'll call them up and go. Get the weather radar on as well. Brakes are held. Gonna go ahead and light those up. Let's go and do our checklist. Pretty, that's for sure. It's got another storm to the south approaching as well. I just saw it on the radar. All right. Cabin crew, our doors are closed, APU's off, master's off, pneumatic feeds are closed, temperature's checked, cabin crew's informed, unseat panel check, flaps and slats are good, takeoff clearance good, exterior lights, we'll go ahead and throw that on, and the ignition, we'll make sure it's on as well. Come over here, throw these floodlights to on, nacelle lights are on, we are going to be on both now, we're going to be strobing, we're ready to get the heck out of here, I am, I don't know about you. Miami traffic, Riptide 5801, taking runway 27, departure north. Brakes, let's go, folks. Time to go to Fort Lauderdale. Very quick flight. Remind me, let's pull up the radar here while we're here. I'm just going to press power. See what we got. I'm going to keep it on nose level. Alright, lights coming on. 1, 2. Landing lights are on. Nobody's on final. Going to crank the aircraft over. And I'm going to have to ride the brake just to get it to turn. I'll help it out here. Full rudder, full tiller, and look at the turn. It's just terrible. It could be a sensitivity issue. I don't know. See how I'm turning there? That's how it should turn. Just like that. Alright, let's go ahead and bring out this to center. I'll go ahead and steer it back on the runway. We'll push some throttles up. We're ready to go. 3,000 feet. Okay. Let's bring him up. We're going to bring him up to 1.4 on the EPR. And then go ahead and gauge. Alright, I'm on the rudders. Okay. Auto throttle is on. Push him up.
Miami traffic American 1340 crossing runway 26 left. Intact into the ramp via Mike. Crash November.
Auto rudders. V1. Rotate. Told you I have plenty of real estate on this airport. Okay, got a positive rate of climb here. Gear coming up. See you later, folks. That's nasty crap over there. We should be good to go on the northbound side.
Gear up, lights out.
Gear up and lights are out. That's what I like to see. It might be bumpy. 400 feet, we're going to start our rollover. Alright, climb thrust set. Let's go ahead and set the climb. And actually, I'm going to keep it at 1.8. Miami traffic, Riptide 5801, left turn to the north, headed to Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Alright, there's 2,000. Auto throttle is off. I'm going to push it down. Thrust coming in. Okay, I'm going to set the flaps to 0. I'm going to keep the slats out. Just because that's going to help. Nice and smooth. There we go. Miami's over there. We're just crossing Miami. You can see how crazy this really is. And start our turn now into the Fort Lauderdale area. Nice and smooth. She's stable. We're on a nice climb out here. I don't want to go too far out of the cockpit just because it's going to be that crazy. Alright, I am going to do altitude hold. It's just going to help us out a little bit. So let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to set altitude hold. So I'm going to go autopilot on with altitude. Sorry, altitude hold. I should say alt hold right there. Good. And then I'll run the headings. So my heading bug's coming in. And then we're just going to roll headings as well. This should altitude hold us at about 3,200 feet, which I'm fine with. No, I said altitude hold, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I'll reset the altitude in just a minute. Let me go to the heading select here. And we've got heading. Heading select is on. Alright, good. Right there. Pretty much downwind for, you can see Fort Lauderdale right there, folks. So we're kind of splitting between Opelika. We'll fly over the city. I know it's screaming at us because of the altitude. So we could set it. Again, I could descend down to 3,000, which I will. I'll just push it down to 3,000. We're good on speed. You see the airplane's doing nice. We're going to keep it at go-around thrust now. Just in case we need it, we got the power. All right, Fort Lauderdale's right over there. And we're descending slightly. Let's go outside and check this out. I'm going to keep the landing lights on. All that stuff's going to stay on just because it is pointless to do anything else. It's going to be visual. It's absolutely beautiful here. When I fired the aircraft up earlier, it was iffy. We're going to fly over you can see Miami, the city of Miami is over there on this side of the aircraft. Let me get you a good outside view of this thing. Nice and stable. There's Miami City. Over here is Fort Lauderdale. So we're kind of splitting between the two of them. Pretty cool. I'm trying to get a good shot here of just how low we are. That'd be sweet. You're outside, you see an MD-80 kind of zipping through. All right, altitude hold. There we go. So we got 3,000 feet. We're going to stay. We're going to probably descend down to 25. Can you explain the MCP and the MD-80 maybe on the ground or next flight? Yeah, when we're SS Cliff is in behind. Jason, when you get a chance, can you check Discord? Yes, sir. Hang on. I will. Just give me a minute, my friend. This is a bugaboo. This flight is rough because you're just busy. There's the city of Fort Lauderdale. We're buzzing it. Hey, dude. And our runway is literally right there. This is going to be a cool runway because we're on a down-sloping runway. So we're really light, which is awesome. So let's go check this while we're sitting there. Let's go click performance. We're going to click landing. I just need the numbers here. Landing in Fort Lauderdale. We're going to be landing on 2... It's a challenge for sure. What did I say? 28 left. We're going to go over the ocean. We'll, yeah, that's perfect on the speed there. I'm just going to keep it up a little bit. We're probably got an alpha low. Right there. Everything is fine on that. Flap, I'm going to go down 15. Landing weight. See, that's what's so cool here. 93.7. So 93,700 pounds. Calculate in there. And that gives you that. We're going to reset our bugs. There you go. So slats are down already, so we don't have to worry about that. Looking like 142, 115. How's that? Cool. Heading set. Coming across now. Yobus is... We need to be about 2,000 at Yobus. So let's go ahead and just start the descent. So I'm going to get it down to 2,000. Keep it kind of tight. There's 2,000. I'll go ahead and click that. We're going to go ahead and use our vertical speed to get down there. We'll do about 800 feet a minute. And I'll start dropping the speed. All right. I'll turn the aircraft as well. There we go. Roll the airplane over here on a base. Let's call them up. Lauderdale traffic, Riptide 5801 on base for runway 28 left, Fort Lauderdale. Nice little reposition flight. It's a lot of fun. And yes, the team is spending money on this, by the way. We're charging them to reposition the flight. Anytime we start on the team's behalf, we're charging them. Pretty cool. All right, there she is. This is a down-sloping runway. It's jacked up. So, so you know, looks good on the speed. I'm going to set my speed bug down about just right there. That's perfect. Just give me a little bit of cushion when we get there. By the way, we did have a successful run. An altitude hold's coming in at 2,000 feet. We did have a successful run at the heading is hold at an Autoland. I tried that in Boston. It worked really well, so it was cool. All right, there's our visual. I'm gonna start turning in now. I'll take over the aircraft. We're gonna give me a notch of flap here. We'll drop down flap 11. We'll start slowing the aircraft down. This airplane, something really cool about the MD-80, folks, is that it just comes down. I mean, you don't really have to worry about speed too much. It just... Yeah, I know I got a landing gear warning. That's fine. We're going to be manually flying this airplane in. Yeah, I see we're turning the final right now. It's a down-sloping runway, so this is going to be a fun one. I don't think we've ever... Autopilot's off. It's going to be my plane all the way in. I got the aircraft. All right, let's go ahead and one more notch of flaps. We'll go flap 15, and then we're going to drop the gear here in a minute right now. Oh, here's our gear. See, I'm at idle thrust right now. Just to let you know how crazy this is. I'm at idle thrust, and now I'm going to play with the trim because I have to get the aircraft down here. And we've got an altitude hold. Let's come over here. Just zero that thing out. Just shut it up. And let's just release. Okay, I'm going to roll the trim down. That speed brake lever is on. That's good. And let's go ahead and drop another notch of flap. One more notch flap down to 28. That's flap 40 straight up. Alright, so I got to get this nose over and get this airplane descending. And I got a phone call. That's not ideal right now. Alright, I'm just going to let go and see what she does. She's kind of trimmed out a little bit. 1,000 feet. Remember, this is a down sloping runway. Let it go, see what she does. There we go. We're hitting a downdraft. Come on, airplane, get up. There we go, right there. I think we're right on target. Gotta do some trim and get this the engine spooled. Oh, there we go. Come on now. We're hitting all sorts of turbulence. Let's see if we could stabilize it. There we go. 400 feet, looking good on speed. Just a little quick. We're right on profile though. Welcome to the 80, folks. You've got to really muscle this thing in. It's an MD-80, so you're really on the flight controls a lot.
200.
We do not want that. Here comes the thrust lever. That's perfect. Come on, you little rat.
140. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Come on. Oh, look at that. Folks, doesn't get it better than that. Reversers out, speed brakes are good. And we're just going to let this thing roll. See this downward slope? That's fun. Really cool. And you can see reversers right there. Cool, huh? Take a picture of that coming out of reversers. We'll let it go all the way down the runway here, and then we'll kind of get off on this high speed taxi. It felt good. I don't know what it was, but it felt really good. All right, one flight is done. Now we got to call GSX. I'll go ahead and retract this. Lauderdale traffic, Riptide 5801. We're clear of runway 27 left. All right, I'm gonna have to stop the aircraft. Dang it! What happened? Lauderdale Tower? Since when? I hate when they do that. Just let me taxi in, man. It's a rough time to be calling me. 119.3 on ground here. 121.4. I hope I didn't miss him. Come on. Wait a minute. 121.4. 121. Let me call him up here. Alright, that's off, that's off, that's good. Slats retracted, that's good. Let's go ahead and throw that to the off position. Go ahead and throw this to the both. Alright, let's call him up. Lauderdale ground, Riptide 5801. We're sorry, we just saw you. Ready to taxi your shelter.
Shoreline 5801, Fort Lauderdale ground, taxi to Shelter via Juliet.
Okay, Shelter via Juliet, and that's Riptide 5801. Is it Shoreline? Okay, we're good. I'm actually going to throw off the number 2. Pull back the brake. That's on stow. I have to shut this engine down. After I turn there, I will, because otherwise we're just going to go taxi out of control. I don't want to do that. All right, let's run the master. We got to get the APU rolling. All right, we're going to go Juliet, which is straight up all the way down here. Wait a minute, wait. I'm cranking it again. Come on, airplane, get over. See this? Full rudder deflection, full tiller deflection. And look at the nose gear. See that? I think it's almost too fast for the dang nose gear, but that doesn't make any sense. Dude, I don't know if my wingspan can handle this. try it. All right. We'll get Cliff online as well. I'll go get a drink. Let's throw this thing off. Position that's off. Crank the nose gear over and use the brake. We'll help it along here. She's not very nice to taxi, and I think it's because of the rudders. I'm going to try the sensitivity on the rudder just for this MD-80 here, and let's see if we can pick that up. I mean, it's better on, you know, approach and landing, but boy, for taxi, it's just a nightmare to taxi this airplane. Okay, GSX, let's see if it works. I'm going to go spot 42. I think I have to reset it. It's a restart. Yep, I'm going to have to restart GSX. That's fine. I should probably just make that part of my taxi protocol. Come on, airplane, let's go. There we go. Would you say SS? Is that nose right before touchdown? The engine noise reflecting off the runway. Is that noise right before touchdown? The engine noise. That's a good question. I don't know, man. I do not want to scrape a gate here, so what I'm going to do is just kind of keep it kind of this side of the line here. I don't know the wingspan. There's no wingspan restriction on this, but it looks pretty dang tight. Come on. There we go. I hate that. I'm turning the aircraft one way and it's not responding. It's very annoying. So it's getting annoying to taxi this aircraft. I don't like it. Alright, we're going to go spot 42. Parking 12. We're going to go spot 42. The team is going to be waiting for us. No. There she is. There's Shelter. The team is actually inside that building, so we'll get them boarded here. I'll throw off the nose light. We don't need that on now. We'll turn off these lights as well. And then Cliff could do his thing when I call him up. And then we gotta go get the next release going. Did I turn the dang APU on? I did, okay. See, at a slow speed, it does really well. It's just at the high speed taxi, it doesn't do very well at all. Flight deck and let's see what we got here. It's nice to see this during the day. Usually you can't. Usually when we fly here it's at night. It's dark. Like tomorrow will be dark. I think they're flying back tonight though. They'll play and they'll fly tonight. What do you mean crank it over? What are you talking about? More? Are you serious right now? There we go. Stop. Alright, check the brakes here. Brake heat's good. Lock that up. Throw this down. And I better have APU buses on. That's good. APU air is coming on. That's good as well. We'll go ahead and throw that to run. And we have the air conditioning on. 1, 2, 3. Come back here. Off. All right, let's go ahead and throw this on here. We're going to open our doors. We'll get the... we don't have to deplane anybody because we didn't have anybody on the aircraft, but we're going to go ahead and open the door. And we're going to start telling them to board. Okay, so let me write down our fuel. the good news is we have our fuel now. Now I'm going to shut off the pumps. And actually, I might have to turn on the pumps again for the door. So let's go ahead and open the door. Aircraft services, we're going to open that door. Stairs, we might have to have the aft main door open as well. Just for the boarding. I'd rather not, but whatever. All right, so we got 5750. 5750 and 5800, nothing in the center. Totals 11,650. All right, now what I'm going to do while you're waiting, I'm going to go get the inside, get the paperwork. We'll get Cliff started. I'll get him rolling, and we're going to get this aircraft boarding while I get the paperwork done. How's that? Okay. This way we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Once they're boarded, we'll get the fueler on. That's kind of how we'll do it. We'll board them first, get the fuel. It's a little bit different than we normally do. But we'll go ahead and get that done. So I'm going to get in the aircraft here, and we're going to start this like this. The good thing is we know our weights already in terms of weights. We're going to do 3,000 here, 30 and 30. So we have 60 total passengers on this airplane. There we go. And then fuel, we'll have to just wait till we get a better idea of what to expect. So we're going to go GSX. We're going to start boarding.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested.
All right. While they do that, I'm going to get outside the aircraft. I got to get the paperwork, folks. So the paperwork's coming. I'll get you on this side of the airplane. How's that? Paperwork's coming. I get to get the release done, so I'll be right back. Next flight we have Cliff, yes.
Do you want a board crew? Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Let's start setting up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting. Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Hi, Captain. How are you feeling today?
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you aboard. Federal regulations require that carry-on items are stowed prior to closing the aircraft ceiling. Items must be placed securely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Use caution when placing or removing items in an overhead compartment. Please let us know if we may assist you. To expedite the boarding process, please be seated as quickly as possible after stowing your carry-on items. Take a moment to review the safety instructions found on your seatbelt pocket. Passengers seated in rows 25 and 26 are also asked to review the exit row seating requirements. If you are seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an evacuation. If you are unwilling or have a condition which will hinder you from performing the functions described on the card, just please ask to be reseated.
TCAS system test okay.
Lab, stabilizer, brake. Landing gear.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding? Okay.
Pre-start check completed to the line.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Fort Lauderdale ground, good afternoon, November 974 Bravo Charlie, C-172 with Alpha.
November 974 Bravo Charlie, Fort Lauderdale ground, please say aircraft or equipment suffix.
Lauderdale ground, good afternoon, could you say that again please?
November 974 Bravo Charlie, Fort Lauderdale ground. Please say your aircraft type and equipment suffix.
Lauderdale ground, 974 Bravo Charlie, Cessna Skyhawk, C-172.
November 974 Bravo Charlie. I'm going to give you a few questions. Just mind, do you mind giving me yes or no answers?
Roger that. 974 Bravo Charlie.
Does your aircraft have GNSS?
Yes, sir.
Does it have RNAV capability?
Negative.
Do you have RVSM?
Negative.
November 974 Bravo Charlie. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 122.8. Squawk 6657.
Maintain BFR 2,500 below, departure frequency 122.8 and squawk 6657. 974 Bravo Charlie.
4 Bravo Charlie, read back correct. Call for taxi, expect 10 left.
10 left and we'll call for taxi. 974 Bravo Charlie.
Radio check.
Coming in clear.
Thanks. Fort Lauderdale ground, hello, Twin Cessna 775 Delta Echo, Shelter. Looking for a VFR flight following to Key West at 10,000.
Last call sign, repeat.
Twin Cessna 775 Delta Echo, we're at Shelter. We're looking for a VFR flight following to Key West at 10,000.
November 775 Delta Echo, Fort Lauderdale ground. Please say aircraft type and equipment suffix.
Twin Cessna What do you mean by equipment stuff? Are you talking about our transponder? We're at 310. That's not 310.
Give me a second. November, or 4 Bravo Charlie. I have a correction. Expect 28 right for takeoff.
Hey, ground, are you trying to reach it November 9er, 74 Bravo Charlie?
4 Bravo Charlie, that is affirmative. Expect 28 right.
Okay, 28 right, and we're ready to go.
Five Delta Echo, stand by.
We'll stand by for the cycle.
Attention all aircraft.
This parking is too small for your
current
refueling
ATIS
truck is on its way.
information Bravo.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Wind
truck
is
arrives and
240 at 13, gusting 20. Altimeter is 3002.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hi guys, here is the load sheet for you.
4 Bravo Charlie, 28 right, taxi via Tango 2 Bravo.
28 right, Tango 2 Bravo. Then we got information Bravo.
974 Bravo Charlie. Delta Echo, can you go again with your request?
Of course. We'd like to go down to Key West VFR at 10,000.
5 Delta Echo, please say aircraft type again.
Cessna 310, C310.
Delta Echo, I'm going to ask you a few questions, just say yes or no.
Go ahead.
Do you have GNSS capability?
I don't know. This is one of the first times I've flown this plane. Can you explain just what that is? Just give me a reminder what it is.
5 Delta Charlie, it's a GPS. Can you fly waypoint to waypoint?
Let me check. Yes, we can. 5 Delta Echo.
5 Delta Echo, do you have RVSM capability?
Affirmative. Yes, we do.
Roger, you are slant Gulf.
Can you repeat that?
You are slant Gulf. I'm putting it in the system for you.
Thanks.
5 Delta Echo, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 122.8. Squawk 6641.
2,500. I just wanted to say, I said 10,500 if that's all right. 5 Delta Echo.
5 Delta Echo, tower will give you clearance for that.
Okay, 2,500. What was the squawk one more time?
Squawk 6641.
6641, 5 Delta Echo.
Right, taxi via Alpha, altimeter 3002.
Alpha 3002, 5 Delta Echo.
5 5 Delta Echo, do you mind reading back the runway assignment? 28 right.
28 right, 5 Delta Echo. You said 28 right via Alpha, is that correct? Would that be a left or a right turn?
5 Delta Echo, that is a left turn onto Alpha.
Left turn Alpha, thanks 5 Delta Echo.
All right, folks. Sorry about that. It was a little bit of a delay. I had to get some, had to get the release going. I got that done, and then a few other things. I didn't eat. I've got breakfast here, so I just got a drink, and that was the end of it. So I'm going to give you a briefing. It looks like he is ready to go for our checklist, so we'll run that. I need to go in and start hammering out the FMC. It looks like we're fueled okay. A couple things I need to do first is get rid of that. Go back to the sim for you, and then we can do that. My mic should be on now. Can you hear me? Hopefully you could hear me, and all that's good.
And Lauderdale ground 775 Delta Echo to speed advice. We're going to have to do a runoff if that's the right, short of 28 right.
That's not what I wanted.
5 Delta Echo, please repeat.
We're going to have to do a run-up short of 28.
Roger, 5 Delta Echo.
All right.
Contact tower, 119er Point Tree. Good day.
19-3, thanks for help, 5 Delta Echo.
Okay, we just had to pull all the data into the system. So we're going to go Kilo, Fort Lauderdale. I think he's ready to go too. My dog might want to get in here. So there it is. We're going to go last position, 19.93. We've got the GNS that's already set, 264. That's good. I'm probably going to have to exit the stream soon. All right, buddy. We'll see you, my friend. I could always watch it later. Eggs over pepper with coffee. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Fort Lauderdale to JFK, New York. They're playing the Isles tonight, I think. We got to get them there. All right, so car route's going to come in. And actually, I'm not going to. JFK, that's coming. You stupid. JFK. All right, we'll put that in the co-route. The runway out of Fort Lauderdale looks like... I don't see any major changes here. Fort Lauderdale looks like 240-13 gusting 20, so it's a little gusty. Expecting ILS approach 28 right or 28 left, depending on runways. Departing runways 28 right, 28 left. So I would assume they'll probably go on 28 left, which will be fine for us. 8,000 feet it's fine. 28 left will work. I'm assuming that's the runway they'll give us, so we'll go ahead and depart 28 left. We're really light. And let's go ahead and pull up our paperwork, make sure we've got it ready to go. I've got, not now, maybe, hopefully you can see the takeoff button, and then we can get this show on the road for you. All right, watch the paperwork with me. Let's just do it really quick. We got Fort Lauderdale, JFK. Once we're airborne, folks, 2 hours and 21 minutes I show. That's probably pretty good for it. Weather in JFK is a little crappy. We'll get there a little bit, but we're going to go ahead and depart with the Felix 2 departure here. Felix 2 will arrive with a Cameron 4. We've got winds 267 at 74, minus 54. Altimeter is, altitude is going to be 370. We're going to put on 22,700 pounds, and you can see the fueler did that already, so that's good to go. And let's go ahead and program this correct. Let's go to the Felix 2, and it looks like going to be the E-Tech transition out of there. Runway 28 left, I'm expecting. We're going to go to the arrivals page at JFK, Cameron 4. I don't know what they're expecting JFK. They're probably expecting 22 left as well in JFK. There is some weather to be had over there, so let's. I'm just going to plan in on 22 left. I don't know yet. Deer Park transition. I don't know what runway we're going to do or anything like that. Let's click the route page, and we're going to go ahead and activate. We'll execute it, and then we'll go our performance initialization. Our fuel, 22,700 pounds of fuel / Alpha. 22.7/Alpha will give us that. Gross zero fuel weight, it seemed like 96. Our zero fuel, probably 97.1, usually right around there. Reserves, don't want to go below 7,000 pounds today. Cost index, really is none on this one because the CI is not a thing, this airplane. Cruise altitude 370 all the way up to max. I can't do that, but I'm not worried about that. By the time we burn enough fuel, it'll be fine. We'll just check that out. Cruise wind is 267 at 74. So pretty much coming out of the west for us, kind of westbound heading. ISA up at altitude, we're looking at a minus 54 when we get there on top of climb. All right, then we'll click the takeoff. Let's go into our briefing here. Well, let's go into our performance data. And we're going to go ahead and click that. Fort Lauderdale, I do have to do something, flight mode it. Fort Lauderdale, it is dry. We're going to go takeoff. Fort Lauderdale dry. Winds are 240 at 13. 240/13. Outside air temperature is 22 degrees. 26, it went up. I really want bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, please. That's what I want. Let's hope Cliff doesn't crash the dang thing. Yep. Let's hope that's true. To it left, we'll expect that. Flaps, I'm actually going to go 11 today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you
Welcome on
locate your
board today.
assignment,
Okay. 3002. Come on, what the heck? 3002.
for larger items in our overhead compartment.
Stand by, I got to take this call.
Contact the flight attendant. If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also review the safety instruction card in your seat pocket. If you are seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
Ground Southwest 2967, exiting 28 right, Bravo.
Southwest 2967, Fort Lauderdale ground, safe parking.
Alpha 5 for Southwest 2967.
Southwest 2967, taxi to terminal via Bravo Tango 4.
Bravo Tango 4, Southwest 2967.
All right. What the heck was I doing? I got the phone call and that was the end of it. All right, so performance. That's what I was doing. Okay. We got 11002. Packs are on. Takeoff weight is going to be 117.9. We'll go ahead and calculate that. I'll write all my data down. Flap 11. Runway is 28. Left. Cell temp 50 degrees. We still can do it. Our trim, shoot, let me get my trim. All right, 125, we'll get that. Remind me. 125 over 130, 139 is set right there. Okay. That's what I needed. 19.7 on the trim. Flap 11. 19.7 on the trim. So I've got to do my work here. Let's just do this really quick. 125. He's waiting for me now. Cliff's like, what are you doing? 125, 130, 139. Come back here. All right. Trim is 19.7. About right. Flap's going to be 11. There we go. I don't see anything moving. It moves in one direction, not in the other direction. Why not? No, Pop, I don't. And I didn't. 11. Come on, Cliff, you're killing me, dude. There we go. Jarred it in the right. And that's set. All right, let's call for clearance. We're going to go Fort Lauderdale ground 121.4. Fort Lauderdale ground, Riptide 5800 at Shelter, looking for clearance up to JFK.
Riptide 5800 Fort Lauderdale ground, cleared to the Kennedy International Airport via the Felix 2 departure, E-Tech transition then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 122.8, squawk 141
Okay, the Felix 2, E-Tech up to 4,000, 370 and 10, 1413 in the box for Riptide 1500. One 4 1 3. Wow, did you get that? This guy's gone. Look at this.
Coastal 5800, read back correct. Push to start at your discretion. Call for taxi. Expect 28 left.
Okay, push and start are ours. We'll call you for taxi. We'll expect 28 left for Riptide 5800. Stupid bots, I can't stand them. Cliff taking revenge probably is. I just banned them, so and then I'm going to report them. Bye-bye. Now I normally have. I know, like Tyler, we're going to work on that, man. I talked to Howard yesterday about it, and he said it's a little confusing to some controllers with CST because that's like a something else, or I've got to check Discord. I haven't even looked at Discord yet, but hang on just a minute. I'm trying to get this airplane ready to roll here. So 3,000, he said 4,000 feet. 4,000, we'll go ahead and set that. Let's go ahead and set our speeds. We're burning all that fuel, 139. And that doesn't help too. We're burning all this gas. We're going to start both engines now. I'll run with Cliff. We're going to go through, what did we say on our, we did say cell temp of 50, so let's go ahead and throw that, drop that there. We're going to go 50, takeoff flex coming in. 50, 50 right there. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go, Cliff. Hopefully he's ready to go. We're going to go pre-check below the line. How's that? Pre-start check below the
Fort
line.
Lauderdale ground. Good afternoon again. November 974 Bravo Charlie.
Log and documents.
Checked on board.
November 974 Bravo Charlie, Fort Lauderdale ground.
Set.
Fuel, oil, hydraulic quantities.
Sorry about that. My simulator crashed. We're at ramp 36 with Bravo.
Checked and set.
Type Cessna 172. Requesting BFR flight following to Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey.
Set. Bravo Charlie.
TRP.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 122.8. Squawk
Takeoff flex 50, takeoff flex
6657.
50,
Maintain
takeoff
VFR
flex.
at below 2,500. Departure
Set.
frequency 122.8, squawk 6657.
0.5 set.
Is that correct? Push and start at your
Flex
discretion.
takeoff
Call for taxi.
selector.
Expect 28
Stowed.
right.
Speed bugs.
We'll call for taxi and
Set.
2-way right, 974 Bravo
Restart
Charlie.
check below the line completed.
All right, let's go ahead and close up the doors, folks. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Did I turn on our APU? I think I mean our, yeah, okay. Let's go air services. We're going to shut that door. Oh, they already stopped and shut the door for me. Thank you, dorks. All right, let's do a briefing. I'll give you a quick briefing. Let me just finish my paperwork. It's always something, you know? It's always something when you're flying, guys. You got paperwork to do. We're looking at 9250 over 9200. That 50 pounds is burned from the APU. We're going to do 4150.
Lauderdale ground, 974 Bravo Charlie. At ramp 36, we're ready to go.
50.
For
Little
Bravo
off
Charlie,
on that, but
runway
that's all
28 right. Taxi via Echo Charlie.
Let's burn from the
Lima,
center. I'm going
Bravo.
to go ahead and flip that. Go ahead and burn center
2-way right
tanks
at
right
the
now.
Echo Charlie Lima Bravo, 974 Bravo
Landing
Charlie.
altitude is probably about right there. I think we're going to be in the 30 range. We'll leave that alone. We don't know. Okay. Let's go for a departure brief. I'll give you an idea of what we're going to do really quick, and we'll get the heck out of here. Hang on. Ready for a departure briefing? Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
All right. This is what we got, Cliff. Good old Cliff. All right. So, Cliff, we're going to be taking 28 left. We'll probably go Lima 1 down in Lima, or we can go Gulf straight down in November. That's probably not going to work. So, let's go Lima down to probably Lima 1 to Lima. Probably Hotel 4 Juliet all the way up the hill, and we'll go Juliet 12
Bravo
out of there.
Charlie,
we'll take the
altimeter
entire
3002.
runway for this one. Once we get airborne, we're going to be flying the
974 Bravo Charlie.
Felix 2 departure. We're looking at Dreads, the Shells, Jamaica, Beads, Lincoln, and then Felix up to 4,000 feet, then over to E-Tech, which is that northbound track. Let's just make sure that all that works in terms of legs. All right, we got Dreads, Shells, Jamaica, Beads, Link, Felix, Viking Wolf, E-Tech, and then we're going to go right on up and are looking to make sure we got Cameron from there, and then JFK. I show about 2 hours and 21 minutes. If we have something fail on us on the runway on a takeoff, anything below 80 knots will stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots will only stop on fire, failure, fear, or shear. Throttles to idle, full reversers, braking, speed brakes. Questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. All right, here we go. We're going to do our a pre-flight speed bugs check, 0 fuel weight, stab trim is good. Dial flap is set, seatbelts are on. Let's go ahead and shut the doors. We've shut the doors. Let's go to do a start check. That's good. We're going to do start check, and I will throw that to the on position. Anti-collision lights coming on. Let's go. Pre-flight is done. Before start, flow. Before start, flow.
Parking brakes.
Set.
Doors.
Closed.
Startup and pushback clearance.
Approved. You're number 47 for departure. Are you serious?
Before start check completed, ready for engine start.
All right, good. Let's go. We're going to start number 2. Start left engine.
Starting left engine. Left start valve open. N2, oil pressure. N1. Fuel on.
Fuel on. Light off.
Fuel flow, EGT. Left start valve closed.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilizing. Stabilized.
All right, guys, we're lit. It's fire number 2. I gotta stop chewing. Start right engine.
Starting right engine. Right start valve open. N2, oil pressure.
So far, Cliff's on it. I don't like most air controls reality though.
N1. Fuel on.
Fuel on. Let's listen to those JT8s. I agree with you.
Fuel
Light
flow,
off.
EGT. Right start valve closed.
They're actually much louder than that.
Stabilizing. Stabilized.
Welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety
All right.
information.
2 good starts. Let's go ahead and check them out. That's good. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the APU now. Galley power's coming on. APU is off. Throw that to the off position. That's off. These are on. That's off. Start PAL. I'm good on my side. All right, Cliff, let's do this thing.
It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly
After start check.
marked with signs and instructions
Ignition.
for operation.
Off.
Each door is equipped with an
Electrical loads.
Checked.
locate the exit nearest
Air conditioning supply.
the nearest
Auto.
exit may be behind you.
Galley power.
In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle.
On.
The cabin is pressurized.
Ice protection panel.
If there is a loss of cabin pressure,
Off.
a panel will open and
Pneumatic
oxygen
crossfeed
mask
valve
will
levers.
Closed.
seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag
Closed.
is not inflated.
Flight
Cover
controls.
your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the
Set and
elastic
checked.
band around your head and tighten
Hydraulic
by
pumps
pulling on
and
the
pressure.
Secure your own mask before assisting
Checked.
others.
High.
Your
On.
seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device.
Checked.
Pull up and remove the cushion.
Annunciator panel.
Upon exiting the aircraft,
Checked.
place your arms
Ground
around
equipment.
the cushion and hold on to the
Removed.
strap located on the back.
All clear signal.
This is a non-smoking
Received.
flight.
Flaps,
Smoking is
slats.
not permitted in the cabin or laboratory.
Set.
Cabin lights will now be turned on.
After start check completed.
Switching light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
We are cleared on the left.
We are clear on the right.
Taxi check.
Fuel heat.
Off.
Flaps and slats.
11 degrees. Takeoff.
Eeper bugs and TRP.
Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds.
No changes.
Takeoff briefing.
Performed.
ATC flight guidance systems and nav aids.
Set and checked.
FMS.
Pre-flight completed.
APU air and master switch.
Both off.
Brake temperature and pressure.
Checked.
Taxi check completed.
Request taxi clearance.
Ground, good morning. Eagle
All right, I'm
Flight
gonna call them the same thing.
5800, ready to taxi.
All right, taxi lights coming on. Let's
Cleared
go. You
taxi.
guys ready?
Eagle Flight 5800.
All right. Lauderdale ground, Riptide 5800 taxi.
Riptide 5800, Fort Lauderdale ground. Verify squawking mode, Charlie. Negative.
Roger, we're squawking now.
Riptide 5800, runway 28 left, taxi via Lima 1, Lima, Hotel, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, 28 left, Lima 1, Lima, Hotel, Quebec, Juliet for Riptide 5800.
Riptide 5800, verify current altimeter 3002.
Firm. Let's go. Brakes off, my plane, let's go. All right, we're going to taxi Lima 1, which is right here. And then we're going to go down to Lima, and then we're going to go down to Quebec. No, it's Lima Hotel, Quebec. So Lima 1, Lima Hotel, Quebec. Well, we made it. Whew. Kind of a long process to get this thing going, but it's a lot of work, and you know, a lot of that is the fact that we have a lot going on. So this is Gulf. It's all right. We're gonna go down Lima 1, Lima, and then we're gonna go down Hotel. See how it's turning now? It's nice because the speed's okay. If it goes any faster than this, it really is hard to turn. Okay, we're going to make a left on a Hotel, and then we're going to make a quick right on Quebec. So it's left on Hotel, quick on Quebec, and then we should be set. See how the speed's coming up? I'm going to have to slow down the aircraft, put the brakes on, slow the aircraft down again before I get in the turn. Alright, clear on that side, coming across. My wife called me, she's like, we're watching a movie downstairs. I'm like, well, I want to watch it, but I'm kind of stuck flying here. Alright, good deal. You guys hear me all right? Yeah, okay. Alright, here's the next, look at all these JetBlue aircraft. Alright, we're going down to Quebec next. Alright, I'm actually going to tap the brake here. Let's see if I can just tap the brake, slow the aircraft down a little bit while we corner this turn. This is an MD-80, so I'm going to roll across like this, and there's going to be another quick turn coming up here. There we go. And we're going to go Juliet. Oh man, that's so annoying. Clear it on that side. Clear it on the right. And we got to climb up this hill. There's a big hill here. Alright, folks. Here we go. See that hill? Okay. Let's go outside. Got to get a picture of it. I do like flying. I love the look of the MD-80. It's just it's a mighty, mighty airplane. The Mighty 80. Alright. Make sure
Fort Lauderdale ground,
APU is off.
38 Echo Romeo, radio check.
Good. Okay, we got to call tower. It's going to be 119.3.
November 438 Echo Romeo, Fort Lauderdale ground, coming in 5x5.
This will slow it down. This hill.
Thank you, Fort Lauderdale ground, Baron 438 Echo Romeo, and the signature ramp.
Look at this hill.
Information Romeo.
Idle thrust is not going to do it, so we got to get some power in there.
November 438
awesome.
Echo Romeo, stand
really cool.
Clearance request standby. Riptide 5800, contact tower 119er point tree. Good day.
Okay, over to tower 119.3. Thanks for the services. We'll see you. Riptide 1500. 119.3.
Thank you. 8 Echo Romeo.
Echo Romeo, that's
full
a
route
rental
clearance.
aircraft.
Advise and ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 438 Echo Romeo.
8 Echo Romeo, cleared to the Orlando International Airport via the Frisbee 1 departure. Foxtrot Romeo, Sierra Bravo Echo 1. Direct
119.3.
Whiskey
I can't
Alpha,
go heads down right now. I have to wait.
Oscar Mike, direct to the rides to arrival. Romeo India.
That's what I'm saying.
Delta,
I go heads
Echo,
down like that,
Sierra
it's over.
2. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 120 minutes
I
after
can get
departure.
it straight.
Departure frequency 122.8, squawk 6607.
Long time being heads down, folks.
Baron 4.
Not bad. Alright, let's go do a checklist. Request takeoff clearance.
Tower, Eagle Flight 5800. Ready for departure. Cleared for departure. Eagle Flight 5800.
Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Lineup check.
Cabin.
Secured.
Windows.
Left side closed.
Right side closed. Annunciator panel.
Checked.
Ignition.
Set to alpha.
Air conditioning supply.
Auto.
Transponder set to TARA. Takeoff clearance.
Received.
Lineup check completed.
Okay, I've never taken off on this runway, folks. This is going to be an interesting departure. This is on top of a bridge. The road is beneath us right now, and so the cars actually come in from this section here. Pretty interesting. They did a lot of work on this runway. So we'll go ahead and get our clearance, and then we're going to get out of Dodge. Lights coming on. Alright, we're set to 4,000 here. I'm going to tap the brakes. And we'll just make sure we're good to go on top. Go all the way to the end of the runway. Slow the airplane down. This is really high up on a bridge. You can see how high we are. It's pretty cool. It's going to be downhill. It's going to be a lot of fun on this runway. I'm looking forward to this. I don't think I've ever departed on this runway yet. In Fort Lauderdale. Okay, we're going to roll up here, stop, we'll set the brakes, do our quick check. We've already got Cliff done, so I'm just going to set this, go outside, take a picture. I'm trying to get a good shot here. Go back. That's cool right there. See how high we are? Awesome. Okay. I'm going to flip the Felix. Just get my wits about me. We've done our lineup check. We're set there. Okay. At 400 feet, we'll arm navigation, and then we will go ahead and roll in. We're going to get to dreads, shells, and then all the way in. 276, basically, on the heading. Let me call them up. 119.3, just verify that is set. 119.3 is set. Fort Lauderdale Tower, Riptide 5800, holding short, runway 28 left.
Riptide 5800, Miami Tower, good evening, wind 24013, gust 20, RNAV to dredge, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to dredge, 28 left, clear for takeoff, Riptide 5800. Push him up just a little bit. Let's get it going. Let's get going, folks, or else... Let me tell him, are you ready? Ready?
Ready. Timing.
Okay, we're going to start the clock. I haven't started the clock here. All right, cleared on the left side. Looks good. Lights are on. You're cleared on the right as well. Hand fly it up 400 feet. We'll go arming nav. I'm going to shut up now because I have to give Cliff his commands so he doesn't screw it up. Turn the aircraft. Once I get it lined up right, we'll go ahead and tell Cliff we're going. So we go 400 feet armed, and then we'll select climb power, and then engage at 3,000 feet. We'll engage VNAV. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to go off.
Takeoff thrust set. 80 knots, cross check.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up selected.
Gear up, lights out.
Riptide 5800, new departure frequency for you. Contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a great flight. See you next time.
135.17. We'll see you, Riptide 1500. 135.17. It's a bad time to do that right now. I'm going to fly first, and then I'll navigate. Arm navigation.
Navigation is armed.
Select climb power.
Climb power is set.
Flaps up.
Flap 0.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot 1 is on.
Climb check. Engage VNAV. Slats retract.
Seatbelts.
On.
Climb check complete.
Slats retract. Okay, let's go ahead and call them up. Slats retract 4,000. We're going to start slowing. Well, we're going to speed up. I'm going to call center now. 135, 175. 135, 175. Here, 135, 175. Make sure he's not trying to crash me. 135, 175. Aviate, navigate, then communicate. It's important. Especially when you're single pilot operations, it makes for very hard to do that on a single action. 135, 175, let's call them up.
Shelter City.
Miami Center, rip. Oops, sorry. Blocked. I blocked you. You were blocked by me. All right, looky good. We're over to Jamaica. I'll call them up here in a minute. Miami Center, Riptide 5800, 4000 on the Felix 2.
Chad 5800 to Miami Center, roger, ident.
Identity.
Riptide 5800, radar contact 10 northwest, Fort Lauderdale at 4,000, climb maintain 16,000.
Kept the 16,000, Riptide 5800. Got that VNAV climb coming up. On the nav climb, looking good. That was a good takeoff, folks. All right, here goes the landing lights coming on. I find that if we could stabilize him.
Radar contact 10 south of Sarasota, flyable 193, cross Tiny.
We could stabilize Cliff, where he's not trying to kill us.
Is 3002.
Things go a little bit better. We got to tame him. That's the thing.
We'll go ahead and cross timer at 11,000.
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I thought I had this on.
We've got 3002 on the altimeter, and we'll look for 24, Southwest 8512.
You got to remind me of that next time. I'll go outside and we'll take a look. Radar's coming on. We got beads coming up. We're going to go 16,000. 16,000 is set. We got a VNAV climb. Airplane is climbing nice.
River 5 Delta Echo, runway 27, clear land.
Clear land, 275 Delta Echo, thanks.
Trying to get some good shot right there.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Skyhawk 974 Bravo Charlie with you at 4,500 VFR to Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey. Not sure if that was passed on to you from Fort Lauderdale Tower.
Okay, through 7,000 feet, we got a climb check done. Gears off, flaps, slats.
For Bravo Charlie, radar contact.
Good,
110 southwest of Dolphin, VFR 4,000.
All right, I think we're good, folks. We're stable. I like to see it. Engines are running well. Take a peek.
3004.
Maintain BFR 3004. 974 Bravo Charlie.
That's on. Excellent. Excellent. All right. I feel like we could settle in the climb now. We've got climb selected.
370.
370, Riptide 5800. 370 up on the climb now, folks. To change, 370. Verify. Set.
Southwest 8512, expect the visual approach from lane 24.
Expect visual
through
for
10,000.
8512 Southwest.
I'm just going to keep the seatbelts on just for a little bit.
Just a part of the MCO, climb at a 14.5.
That was 238, Miami Center item.
Yeah. Cliff should be able to get the radio frequency set. Probably.
Bombs 238, radar contact 125 miles southeast of Orlando, 15,600, climb maintain, followable 230.
Cliff is on his game today. I wonder if he could do frequency changes. I have to look. I'm sure he can, but man, that's another thing I have to ask. And I don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to turn the weather radar on. It's coming. So power's on. Okay, 1.5 on the climb there.
Good afternoon.
I'll throw the seatbelt sign off right now.
You, 2020, flight level 220, descending 14,000.
Good wing. Nice and clean. I'm going to turn off the seatbelt sign. I think we're good. We might get a little bit bumps on the northbound.
Can we get that?
But so far we're stable.
Can we get that spot code again for 474?
2056.
2056 in the box.
Yeah, I love it. Look at that smoke. Woohoo! It's ripping.
Second 22, the 3 minus center, squawk 1135.
Well, we're heading to JFK, folks. Here we go.
Miami 5 Delta Echo. Can you give me a point out Key West?
South.
5 Delta Echo, Key West is heading 270 and 15 miles.
270, 15, thanks.
Oh, west. He's probably south. He's probably right at the Keys.
Miami Center, Delta 9888, with you, flight level 380.
13,000. Let's go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign on. Feel like we're Good to go.
Southwest 8512, descend and maintain 5000.
Down to 5, Southwest 8512.
Delta 9888, Miami Center, squawk 4522.
Lock.
The good
Delta
pollution?
9888,
Yeah, exactly
squawk
right.
4522.
Squawk 4522.
All right, there's 15,000.
American 2283, radar contact 60 east of
1700 in the center.
Descend to the Bonefish 2 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 3004.
All right. Tyler, if you're still there, I'm going to get to you, my man. I didn't forget. Shoot, I didn't get, did you get an out time on that? What was it, 10 minutes ago? 25 minutes ago. So, 1509.
Mexico 2227, Miami Center.
So what do you think, 1450-ish?
4703.
Oil quantity, I didn't write it down, 16 over 15. This is just busy. Whoa, nice little bump right there.
Delta 9888, radar contact over Kanka intersection, flight level 380. Is that your final?
Okay, we're having to do B King right now on the legs page. Let's go and check that out.
Flight level 380.
We're still not done. I'm going to wait for our transition. Once we hit transition, I'll let Cliff know.
Mexico 2227, squawking on 4703.
I'll let Cliff know transition, wake him up, and then we'll go ahead and get ready. Kind of settle in for the 2.5 hour ride.
205656.
Transition.
2056, sorry about that.
Set.
There we go.
Thank you. Now he'll kill the lights about 20,000 feet for us, and then we'll be all set.
For Mexico 2227, radar contact 27.
1.89 on the EPR.
Flight level 370.
Nice. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this airplane, right? You know, it's taken me almost 100 hours in it to get comfortable enough where I'm like, okay, I could get it stabilized, and I think I got this thing under control. It's taken me at least 90 hours to get there. All right, there's 19,000.
Miami Center, Delta 1089,
Oh, that's good.
Delta 1089, Miami Center, hello, squawk 2045, please.
Paint nothing on radar, and I don't think we're going to be painting anything on radar until we get to just to the north.
Delta 474, radar
more
contact.
north and the northeast. There's some weather.
Northwest of St. Petersburg, 16,800.
Insomnia, saw plastic bag on the road.
Rotating, right, exactly. One left, half altimeter 3009er.
3009er, we have
the heat from the engines.
It's
hot. I'll just give you an idea. It's 508 degrees Celsius. So what is that in Fahrenheit, folks? 508 degrees Celsius. I'll give you an idea. Alright, so 508. It's 946 degrees coming out of the back of the engines. Just to let you know, almost 1,000 degrees. That's hot. That exhaust is ripping. It's going to get cooled down too. Right now it's going up. 523. Alright, we're at B King. We're going to head to WOFO, and then I'm going to start my paperwork because it's not over. If you thought we were done. Well, we're not. We're never done. All right, hydraulic. Oh, that was hydraulic. Our hydraulic is 16 over 15.
We're 166
Oil
Delta X-ray, Miami Center, squawk 0744.
16 over 15. No, oil was what? 16 over 15, right. Hydraulic was...
Delta 1089, radar contact 40 north of St. Petersburg.
Unruly passenger.
Descend and maintain, flight level 310.
I might invest in this rust bucket. You got time, man. Don't worry about it.
2227.
Yeah.
Do you have the sandbar 2 rival?
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work of an airplane. But it's fun. Yeah, you don't need to invest in it. All right. Airport.
Air Mexico 2227, Miami.
240 at 13. Gusting 20. Visibility was 10 miles. I'm writing down the paperwork here. One thing that's always consistent is paperwork, right? And it's
Number 6 Delta X-ray,
something we have to do all the time here.
Orlando 7,100, climb maintain 17,000.
Scattered. Temperature was, what was the temperature? Temperature was 20 something. 26 over 21.
American 2253, expect the
I didn't have time to write it all down, folks. That's kind of why I'm doing it right now. It's just 3002. Runway was 28 left. Shelter. All right, that's done. I'm gonna do our destination JFK. I'll get the temperature and the times and everything else when we get going. I do want to pull up our flight plan. This is where I'm talking about.
5 Delta Echo is coming off of 27 on Charlie.
Oh, my dang pen again. I hate when I drop my pen.
Alpha to the ramp.
Hold on.
Alpha to the ramp. Thanks for the help. 5 Delta
Oh,
Echo.
gosh. All right, let's take this off, and then we will do... Okay, top climb, don't care about. We'll go E-Tech, and then we'll see. We're going to look at E-Tech, Rousey, Florida, all of these to see what our winds are doing, right? So this is where we play the game of trying to get efficiency on the airplane. Well, this is an MD-80, so really what efficiency do we have? There's really not. Take a look right here. We've got our route data. We're going to plug that in there. And let's take E-Tech. E-Tech right now, my paperwork's 270 at 74. That's good. I'm going to leave it alone. So I'm going to give that a good old check mark next to it. 370, nope, 266 at 82. That's perfect. That's Rousey. We're good. Florida is 266 at 82. It's perfect. Nice, it's close enough. Then we go Shaggy. 261 at 100. Now we're going to have to change that. Shaggy, 261 at 100.
Mexico 2227. Cleared to the Miami Airport direct slit intersection, and I'll spell it out for you. And then the sandbar to
DIW, which is feet wet over Dixon. That's going to be 265 at 115. Yep. Got to change that. 265. This is where it's really strong, folks. The jet stream. I would assume we're going to get some turbulence up there.
2227, you got that?
Wetro 253 at 115. 253.
Roger. Number Mexico 2227. Advise when you are direct slip.
253 at 1. What did I say? 100 and 115. Gosh, those winds are wicked. Is that Wetro?
Advise when you are direct slipped and on the sandbar to Rebel.
Okay, Wetro set 243 at 132. Dang it. 243 at
8512 to set a maintain
132.
3000 Southwest 8512.
And that's at CB. It's going up. SWL. Right over the SWL is pushing 237, 136. Okay, we're going to keep that. SWL is good. RADS 233, 128. That's right on it, but we're going to keep that. And then SIE.
Miami Center Southwest at 1, good evening for Lauderdale.
234, 128.
2500 climbing 4000.
That's fine. 234. That's like right under it. Dang it. 234 slash
Mexico 2227, Roger. Descend via the sandbar to Bravo. Miami altimeter is.
All right, that work is done.
And landing west at Miami.
Take a look at our progress. See what we got. 1731.
2997, Mexico 2227.
And Mexico 2227 just confirmed descend via Bravo.
Jason, how did it come up with Cliff?
2.
And this is your captain speaking? Yeah, we are. Yep, exactly. You should get a shirt that says.
Southwest 85, 12 looks like you're a little off the course there. Turn right there, heading 070.
I'll have like an MD-80 coming off the cliff, you know. How did I come up with cliff? I don't know. I just came up with cliff. I was thinking of.
512.
I think of
Delta 10,
cliff.
89, descend via the Frogs 3 or auto, landing west, Miami Altimeter.
I think of cliff as Cliff from Cheers.
10 miles of Fox 3, landing west,
That's how I see Cliff.
21, climb maintain 16,016.
Cliff from Cheers, that guy.
16,000.
That's what I picture. You know, maybe not. Just got that attitude. All right, let me check the notes here. What do you think? Our Discord channel there, Tyler. I'm sorry, I finally got time where I could take a breather and take a look.
2253, expect the approach from roads.
Holy smokes. Huh. Did you send me something? Oh yeah, you did. You know, if you wanted to do it, Tyler, you can. With Cody, if you two want to do it without me, I'm okay with that. You guys know what we're looking for. So go for it. Just let them know I'm streaming. But yeah, it doesn't have to be me, dude. You and him could do it together if you'd like to. Folks, we're going to be interviewing somebody. That's why. So if you guys want to go ahead and for it right now, do it. I'm totally on board with that. I trust you both. You can make the right decision. That's why you're hired. How's that? So do it right now. I'm cool. I'll meet him later. Does that work for you? No restrictions. We should design a shirt that says V1 rotate, then a picture of the PFD with the nose up 30 degrees. That's great. All right, 36 for 37. We're going to have VNAV capture right here. That's a big thing for us. We're going to make sure that actually captures the altitude. We're heading at, we're doing pretty good. We're watching the aircraft. It's just a beautiful day here. We should be out of, we've got a few.
Sorry, Delta 434.
We're going to be still on this departure for a bit.
Flight 270 will report Fort Myers in sight.
Should do that, rotate. Have the MD-80 just standing on its tail out of Boston. I will do one. I will do one like that now. Just, you got me laughing.
Christian 13,000 bomber suit tray.
How to do a power install and show a picture of the clip doing that. Yeah, exactly.
2253 cross roads.
SS, I don't know if you've seen it, but did you see the? Did you see? It was on a Patreon stream that I did, and Cliff killed us. He almost killed us right after departure. It was like, whoop, and I was like, yo. Yeah. That's cool. Anyway, we're settling down now. The seatbelt signs are off. We're at cruise altitude. The aircraft is nice and stable. She's a stable in cruise, and really cool airplane.
Field spot for 11 o'clock and 1 second.
It's a cool airplane, I gotta admit. Every time I fly it, I'm like, man, it's pretty. I mean, I love my 737, let's be honest. I'm a 737 guy, but
Southwest 8512.
I like the 80. I mean,
474, reduce speed to 180, turn left heading 10.
The 80 keeps you on your toes.
180 left, 100 on the heading, Delta 430.
It's up to Cody too. You guys let me know. I'll be available. We've done really good, by the way. Financially, this month financially, probably our best month. The contrails. No, I'm not a patron, but you tell us about. Okay, I've got to show you SS. I'm going to show you a pic. I'm going to show you a. I'll get you a link to it if you're on Discord. Are you on our Discord on FSBN? If you are, just DM me and say I want to see Cliff's departure, and I'll show you the departure, and then you'll be really laughing. Because it is funny.
Continue left turn heading 040, join on.
It wasn't funny at the time.
040, intercept the localizer for the ILS 1 left.
Good
Delta
old Cliff.
4.
All right, let's take a look at some weather. I show us our arrival at about 2 hours, maybe. What did JFK said? 17:30. Right now it's 15:30. It's 15:20. So about 2 hours, just roughly 2 hours. Couple things, folks. These lanyards that I have around my neck.
2 miles from Seoul, maintain 2000.
Sean, what's up, man?
I'm so glad they screwed out.
I love that Jamaican 1 livery you unveiled. Can't wait to see it.
For the ILS 1 left, still at 040 to
well, it makes sense because wasn't Cliff flying out of Boston? He was. Oh, that's funny. I just got it. Maybe that's what it was. That was that's such an impression on me.
Southwest 8512.
Then I was like, he's got to be Cliff from Cheers. You're not on Discord? You should be. I'm kidding. You don't have to be, but if you were. Not sure if Cody will be able in time. He said maybe before 2. That's approaching quickly. Might just have to do it when you're done streaming. All right, let me know either way. Plan on, if you want to do it when I'm done streaming, it's going to be about 2 hours from now.
Southwest 1867 with you coming through 3000.
And then we'll. Oh, I got to stretch my legs.
Southwest 1857, Miami Center radar contact, climb maintain, level 210.
I got to get a drink here.
210, Southwest 1867.
We're still going to be in Miami Center for quite a while.
474, runway 1 left, clear land.
We got a long way to go. I'll show you where we are.
474, runway 1 left, clear the land.
1 left, clear the land, 2200 feet, we still see the run.
There we are. So Florida's off the coast, and then we're going to come up to this range.
Bombers 238, Miami Oceanic closed, radar ships terminated, frequency change approved today.
Pizza Trader Blue, copy all of these promises, Jerry.
Good news, by the way.
Miami Center, Delta 474 broke out at 2000. Clear skies.
Roger, thanks.
Sean, that's awesome. Sean, did you get my, I'm going to make a shirt like that now, just for the heck of it. Automatically.
Miami Center, good day. Agent 271 November Romeo with you, looking for a park clearance down to Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, cool.
Number 731 November Romeo, Miami Center, hello. Squawk
What's
0061.
I'm not sure. I'm surprised. All right, I have to leave. See ya.
American 22, D3, runway 26 right,
yeah,
cleared north.
look on the last stream yesterday or the day before. I put it in the link in the message. That's a link to it. It's the FSBN channel. I'll just drop you a link right now. Hang on just a minute. Stand by. Let me get it for you. Invite people.
Miami Southwest at 1, you don't control
Alright, I'm going to drop it in here.
Daytona, do you?
There it is.
Negative, and Southwest 221,
That's the link right there.
15,
So you guys could, you guys that are watching this, if you want to
3002,
join up the
descending
Flights and Broadcast
15000.
Network, go for it. It's right there.
Record 2227, expect the ILS runway 30 approach.
It's something else.
Take the LS for runway 30, Air Mexico 2227.
Okay, right now, weather in JFK,
1136 Delta on board.
it's
ready for taxi.
special.
American
28029,
136,
gusting
runway 26,
50.
lost taxi via Mike.
Holy smokes. 29 gusting 50. I'm pretty certain that is way outside the scope of this aircraft. Demonstrated crossing component. 5 miles, light rain, mist, squall lines. Few clouds at 1200, broken at 17, overcast at 75. The good news is we've got 2 hours. This thing's going to push through. I told you thunderstorms approaching. We're not landing if it's 50 knots. It's going to pass, so I'm not too concerned with it. This is a special, so I think in the next 30 minutes we'll take a look. The weather radar. Have a look with me. Let's take a look at the weather radar. Into New York. You can see how it's just getting hammered right now. There's New York. You've got ice slip there. Ice slip's getting creamed. This just passed, so this is going to push to the eastbound here, and you can see how it's
Miami
just
Center,
nasty.
Southwest 85,
The
12,
back
clear,
end should
runway
be fine, so I
24,
think in maybe
Foxtrot
30
3.
minutes we'll be good to go.
So
It's gonna clear
Roger,
out.
taxi Foxtrot 2 Rampton.
Let's just back it off here, see what we got behind it.
Taxi
There's nothing
to the
behind
gate.
it,
Good day.
folks,
Thanks
so
for the ATC.
I'm not concerned. By the time we get up there, this stuff's going to be pushed out. We'll be all set, but it is wicked.
7474 taxi.
Rolling hard. Okay, so that's
Just get Echo 64 on the
50 knots, gusting. That's pretty sporty. I wouldn't even attempt an approach. I would just hold, wait. We've got plenty of fuel for that too.
731 Roma, or 731 November, Romeo radar contact 40 east of Key West at 3000.
They'd say, can't wait till we get finished training and start racking up those hours. Yeah, so to give you an idea, folks, this is really good news for us. We've got
1 November, Romeo, Roger, clear to the Fort Lauderdale
got 6
Airport,
aircraft
direct to Vol,
on
the
order.
Vol 3 arrival.
And not only that, we have all 5 painted already. So they're painted, they're out of the paint shop. And I've got, we're going to be opening new routes very soon. So new routes are coming, and they're coming shortly. So we're going to
Miami Center,
introduce 2 new aircraft.
Skyhawk
With
974 Bravo Charlie.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Is
5
Key West
routes.
Tower in operation or not?
Let me check.
They updated the forecast here. Gusts at 55. Woo! Are you talking New York, Sean? Or are you talking?
They're still up until 0200 UTC.
Are you talking Detroit? There's got to be a squall. There's got to be a cold front. Let's check
Okay,
this
roger
out.
that. Thank you. 974 Bravo Charlie.
Let's see.
Fort Bravo Charlie, Key West altimeter 3001. 3001, 974 Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, you can see this. 18 is surface to 18,000, surface to 18,000. We're pretty much out of the turbulence at least until we get into
American
this.
186, turn your transponder in mode C, please.
Let's see what we got. Something is wreaking havoc. There it
American
is.
136, RNF to Sonoma,
There's
runway
the
26
suspect.
left, clear for takeoff.
See that cold front right there? It's that cold front. You've got in front of that a squall line. And that squall line, this cold front is going to push so hard, it's going to be really bumpy when we get there, and it's going to be windy and gusty. So, it's going to equal fun for you, difficult for me. So I'm going to earn my paycheck on the landing. You can see how tight the isobars are here. That means the pressure gradient is tight, which means a lot of wind. So as we get closer, remember you see the wind, notice our wind in the jet stream, how it picked up. Well, look, and that low pressure comes in. Whoop, that jet stream really kicking hard up there. Let's just take a look at the jet stream and see what that's looking like right now. 18,000
Roger,
footers.
hold short, runway 26 left, limit 3.
Oh, they got lunch. Sweet. All right. I'm going to go get some lunch, folks. I'll have the flight attendant serve me. Hey, we got some lunch, please. There's no time to rest here. What was I looking for? The jet stream. Okay. Clear turbulence potential is all over the place. There's our cat. You can see, remember, just take a look at the cat. Look at it's kind of following the. That's through 24,000. Let's see if we can get a little higher on that. 18,000 indexed to 24. 18 to 24. There's 24 to 30. 30 to 34-ish. Let's take a look. Not too bad. It's still going to be bumpy up in New York and this area. When we hit Dixon,
22-3, cross runway 26 left, kilo
it's going to get bumpy
join,
for us. So we'll just
Mike
keep an eye on that, and we'll go from there. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's in Detroit. Okay. Yeah, that's that cold front. I mean, that Detroit's going to be affected. All of the northeastern airports are going to be just hard wind and windy.
Right, 2066, Miami Center, Roger, runway 26 left, taxi.
As long as, look, we could take the wind as long as we get rid of the thunderstorms. But not 50 knots, that's a little ridiculous. And let's start thinking of alternates.
American 2253, what gate are you going to?
I do have an alternate at Republic, but that's unfortunately the same area. I don't think we're going to get any rest from the wind.
Roger.
In the entire Northeast.
American 1136 passing.
JFK is probably our best bet, folks. Long runways.
Climb, maintain 7,000.
I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. Long runways, we could, we're just gonna have to fight it down.
Delta 1089, expect visual.
It's gonna be a sporty landing if it keeps up. I think we should start seeing the wind die down, maybe about 30-ish knots. But you're saying in Detroit it's 55.
Southwest 1837, cross Ray J at
and that is, you're pretty much though. Let me look at that. I thought it was right in the center.
Crossing a Ray J at and maintain
18,000
for 1857.
I thought that sucker was in the center of Detroit. Well, yeah, look at Detroit. Detroit's going to be worse. So that's good news for us because you see Detroit, Michigan right here, right? There's Michigan, right where my cursor is. Detroit's going to be a lot worse because they're located closer to that low pressure system on the backside. So that's the worst case scenario. All this wraparound and just going to come in and makes it real strong here. We, as this,
Mexico 2227, maintain 8,000.
As this low pushes away, this is in the next 0 to 6 hours. You can see that low kind of pushes up, shifts north to Canada. You can see the pressure in that 992.
Jackson Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change for today.
Thank you for TC. Good day, sir.
Okay, I gotta listen. He's gonna dump us off here soon. You can see this 992 area right now.
Riptide 5800, Jackson Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change for today.
Hey, thanks for the services. We'll see you. You have a great day and happy holidays.
Good.
All right.
American 1136, climb, maintain 16,000.
122. 16,000, American 1136.
Goodness gracious. Alright, so 122.8, we're set. Alright, folks, so that's kind of... I'll expect some crappy winds. How's that? The wind's going to be up when we get there. Just downloaded that weather app. That's awesome. Yeah, the weather's beautiful. That weather app is awesome. It's a really nice weather app. I like it. It shows you turbulence. It shows you... You know, it's called Surface. What's it called? It's called crap. No, it's not called crap. It's called Fly Forecast. It's a freebie if you want. I have just the free version. Gives you a whole bunch of maps, satellites. I mean everything. So satellite imagery. Let's take a look at some satellites so you can see the visible satellite. I'll show you what the Northeast is looking like for us right now. Quite fun. You could see the satellite right there. It's just a satellite image. It's going to be all crap is probably going to be here. I think probably moving out by the time we get there. This was taken 1806. So this was taken about 20 minutes ago. this image. So 20 minutes ago, you could see those thunderstorms, real high crap right there off the coast. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, we'll see kind of when that low pushes to the north a little bit. We might be in better shape in terms of weather. I'm probably guessing the wind is probably going to be in the 30s. When we get there, it's going to be rocking and rolling, folks. We got to think about maybe somewhere south. Gosh, where would we put this down? We could go to Republic. I would want to put it somewhere close. Maybe Newark. Somewhere close. We can't go to Farmingdale. That means worse. The runways are terrible there. I'm telling you, the best bet we have is JFK. There's a long runway, long real estate. So if we have to, we'll try 3 go-arounds and see. We'll be ready though. We're gonna have to go around. Let's do our go-around missed approach checks and make sure we're good to go. We got 16,700 pounds of fuel. I do want to do a burn check. Closer, and I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, hit the lav, and then I'm going to eat lunch. I'll bring up my lunch here, and then we'll take a look what we've got going on. But this is going to be fun. You guys are going to love this. If you stick around for the landing, you're absolutely going to love this deal, what we got going on. It's going to be a wicked pain in the neck for us, for me. You're going to love it. I don't know if I will, but you will. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and check this out. So I'm going to step away for a minute. I do want to do a burn check really quick. So let's take a look at our flight plan of release. And we're coming up to ETEC. And ETEC should have... All right, ETEC's right there. We should have 16,400 pounds of fuel when we pass over it now, 16.6. So we're burning pretty much right on target. Let's see what we will have when we get there. ETEC, 17,000. How do you figure that? So 16.6 right now. 16.6 usable. But they're saying ETEC 17,000 pounds of fuel. If that holds true, we'll be in good shape. But right now our fuel reading is 16.5, and that's what I'm going to go by. I'm not going to go by this. I'm going by that. So 16.4, we haven't, we're not there yet. So when we get closer, we'll see where we are with the burn, and that really might help us determine what we're going to do for alternates. I mean, not an alternate, but a potential alternate. You got to think, this hockey club, they need to stay close to the New York area. They'd have to get on a bus or a train out to New York from Long Island. So they'll probably bus them. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully we can get into JFK. Anyway, that's what's coming. We've got how many miles to ETEC? Anyway, I was saying probably our best financial month. We've usually pushed it right around 800,000 to 900,000. That's probably for the 3 of us flying. Now we have 4 of us flying, and we pushed over 2 million. We hit the over 2 million range, which is great because now we're gonna have to take $1 million of that money and then put it back to the investors. So we have to pay back the investment. So every month I have to pay the investors to pay back the loan, right? So that's kind of how that works with percentage. If we do go public, the whole 9 yards, they get a kick of the stock. But right now we're not public, we're private. So anyway, this is going to be a good dividend month for them. We'll probably spend about 700,000, kick it over to them, and then it'll be distributed to the 5 investors. Let's see, what kind of paycheck would that be? about 140 grand? They'll each get 140 grand back. Well, that's pretty good. 5 ways. And that's without, out any, well, I mean, the percentage in, with interest, you're looking at, maybe 3.25% interest to that. So let me see something. 700,000 times. Yeah, it was another 21,000, so 140. Just throwing around. About 161.7 each of them will get for this month. That's pretty good. Air Canada still operating though. Yep, Toronto has a massive snowstorm. Our flights are canceled. Yes, they are. We were just looking at the weather, and it looks nasty up there. That whole thing. Bad news. All right, folks, I'm just going to wait till we get over to oh, that's what we are. Rousey, huh? So we are burning okay on fuel. I was a little concerned. But Rousey, we are going to pass over at 16,000 at Rousey and are forecasted at 15.4. So we're doing really good on our burn. That's really good news. I was concerned. I'm like, ooh, I was looking at the wrong one. We already passed E-Tech. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up. I'll let you go outside the aircraft here. You're not going to see anything but cloud, but I'll keep it like this for you. And I will be back. I'm going to go get my lunch, stretch my legs. I'll call the flight attendant up. They'll come up here. And that's what we'll do. Okay? I will be back. So I'm just going to take my camera off, but no, I'm just going to grab lunch. And I shall return. Sure. Folks, we've reached our cruising altitude. We're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign right now. We ask that you remain seated. You keep those seatbelts fastened, just in case if we hit any unexpected rough air. We appreciate you watching us tonight at Swaba Operations channel. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and check us out at virtualswa.com. As we get a little closer to the airport, we'll let you know on the weather conditions. Thank you. Sorry, folks. I had to go eat some dinner, lunch, whatever. And right now, we've got, well, I just looked at JFK right now. It's saying 260-25 gusting 36 knots, 10 miles visibility, light rain. It's going to be a sporty landing, folks. Let's see here. Wind shift 1743. Approach is in use. ILS runway 31 right. ILS 31 left. Departing 31 left. NOTAMs runway 4 right. 22 left is closed. Runway 4 left. 22 right closed. Low level wind shear. Advisories in effect. Hazardous weather information for any metro area available on FSS. Attention all aircraft. 5G NOTAMs in effect for JFK. Birds in the vicinity. No birds are going to be flying around in that kind of weather. Numerous cranes operating. Read back all runway. Hold short instruction. Advise you have information. No members. So we've got some issues. So I'm going to go ahead and take this time to kind of review the limitations on the airplane. If it was a 737, I know it off the top of my head. It's 35 knots on the crosswind direct. Now this is not going to be a 35 knot crosswind component, which is good. It'll be probably right around the let's see what we've got here. No, that's not the right one. I want to look at here we go. Let's try to see if we can get it done with this. Hold on. I gotta get this call. All right, sorry about that. Had a call and had to take it. So, what were we doing? Limitations. I'm going to look up some limitations on the 80 and just to see what Just kind of limitations. And this is going to help us really dictate max crosswind components and things like that we would need. Let's see what we got here. Max takeoff and landing temperature, no temperature max. Turbulent airspeed, 285.79, that's fine. Maneuvering speed, we got that. Talent component is 10 knots, max rudder, crossing limitations, manual rudder, 25 knots. Auto land, restricted rudder, instrument, holy smokes, you're talking about 25 knots. Max headwind is 20 knots. Max standing water slush. Takeoff with wind shear warning alert active is not authorized. Alright, so we're looking at max crosswind component on this aircraft is 25 knots, folks. 25 knot crosswind component. Ooh-wee. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to split that crosswind up a little bit and go into the good thing is with runway 31 with the Navigraph charts, you can actually look on, I could show you how to do this really quick with our nav charts. With Navigraph charts, I should say. But if you looked at Navigraph charts, if I could find them, that would be excellent. Where did they go? Of course, when I need them, I can't find them. Here we go. So if you go to the icon, go to the icon here and you scroll down and you go into the JFK and we're going to click runways. We're going to go 3-1 here. So you could see 3-1 right now, 3-1 right, or 3-1 left. We have an 18 knot headwind component with a 19 knot crosswind component. So that's not bad. All right. So you see 30 knots. Holy smokes. It's not that bad. It's 18 knots on the headwind, 19 knots on a crosswind. We're okay with that. 20 knots. Again, 25 knots is a limitation. So good to know. Cool little thing to know about. And I'm going to take a look at just the arrivals into the area. We're going to go to the Cameron 4. I'm going to take a look at it now. It's going to take us up to the south. Probably going to take us right to 3-1, which will be really nice. JFK arrivals. We're going to go to approaches. Let's take a look at approaches. See what we got. 3-1s. Okay, we got an ILS 3-1 right. What are they landing at? 3-1 left, I'm sure I'm going to take. It says approaches in use, runway 3-1 right, 3-1 left, departing 3-1 left. I will take 3-1 right. I'd rather take 3-1 left because it's closer to us. It's going to be closer to our taxi too. So 3-1 left, I'm going to assume we're going to get. If DC's on, New York is on as well, so they might give us left or right. We'll see. I'd rather the left side, just because it's a closer taxi for us. Gives us a little more real estate to play with, and we're not flying a heavy or anything, so it really doesn't matter. But it just gives us a little bit of. I'm going to go ahead and lock both of those in, just pin them to my pin board. And when we land, how about a 14,000 foot runway? I'd rather land 3-1 left and roll all the way down. And I'm going to ask, I'm going to request 3-1 left, because then we can roll all the way down the runway, get off, high speed, Mike Delta, taxi all the way down to shelter, which is going to be that cargo section. All the way to the west side of the airport. That's what we're going to try to do. How's that? I don't know if we're going to get it done, but we're going to try to get it done that way. 14,000 foot, so we have plenty of runway to play with. It's just good to brief it. It's good to get used to what you're looking at and how to, how to do it. The procedure is the same, but I am going to request 3-1 left if they're not busy. I'll take it. 311.111.35, and Chicago Center. I mean, not Chicago. Looks like Washington Center is coming up, folks. And I'll have them call me. It looks like 133.7 1/4. So I'm going to dial that in right now. You can see we're in Land Ho. That's Dixon coming up. The Carolinas. We got Myrtle Beach here as North Carolina. We're hitting North Carolina now. 111 decimal. Well, 133.7. 133.7 1/4. Oh man. There we go. 133.7 1/4. Let's take a listen.
There's the monster.
Flying got a wrong at that 1,000.
Yeah, the one in Indianapolis Center is the fake. He has like 3 zeros after it.
I'm juggling.
This is stage 1, this is 737.
Beacon Center, good day. Air Canada 3521, we're at flight level 380.
All right, we just got a contact on
Canada
center.
3521 Washington Center, hello, squawk 0506.
I'm sure it's him.
0506.
133.7 1/4. All right, let's call him up. We're over. Are we on anything?
Delta 1321 Washington Center. I'm
Dixon.
sorry, say your location. Okay, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
They'll probably have us reset squawk. Get ready to copy that. Call him up. Washington Center, Riptide 5800, flight level 370, just south of Dixon. Probably don't have the call sign going.
Riptide 5800 Washington Center, hello, recycle transponder, squawk 0577.
Okay, recycle transponder 0577 for Riptide 5800. 0577.
Speedbird 9066 Washington Center.
Okay. All right, we're getting close from Washington Center, so we're in the
November
northeast.
627 Mike Sierra, contact New York Center 125.32.
New York Center's online too. About halfway there,
Southwest
folks.
836 Washington
By the
Center,
way,
hello,
take a look at
climb
the
and
swag
maintain
if you
level
want some merch.
340.
That helps us out. Fly Coastal Airways.
American 4479 Washington
Check it out.
Center, climb and maintain 17,000. I'll fire very shortly.
Washington, Sleeper Concord 9066, flight level 310.
Speedbird Concord 9066 Washington Center, hello, squawk 2477.
2477, Sleeper Concord 9066.
Southwest 3442 Washington Center, hello.
Beautiful day here in the Carolinas.
1284, flight level 390, about 25 miles away from Bartle.
Speedbird 9066 is radar contact 20 southwest of South Boston at flight level 310.
Hello, Washington Center. Good afternoon. American 22 is with you. Flight level 190.
Stand by. JetBlue 1284 Washington Center, squawk 0502.
Squawk 0502, JetBlue 1284.
Dalton to the center, November 335 Golf Sierra. Looking for VFR clearance down to Jacksonville.
Just
All
checking
aircraft
the.
standby for controller change.
Okay, he's changing up. AC load's looking good there. Bat volt's coming in. Good positive charge on the amps. And that's reading 0, so perfect. We're charging the battery. That's good. Our DC system. Our DC system is looking good as well. You can see right here and here. That's on. JFK landing. Right now the elevation 13 feet. So pretty much right where they got it set. Excuse me. Right there. JFK reporting 2908. Right there, 2908. Very low pressure. Remember I was telling you that low pressure, how low that was.
Cactus 1222, descend via the Corey 4 arrival. Actually, correction, cross Corey 111000.
Okay, we got a new
the
controller.
Philly altimeter 2931.
Cross Corey.
Pressurization's reading good. We have 8,000 on the cabin altitude, diff of 7.8. We're in the maximum of
American 22, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, American 22.
Southwest 2729, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. See you. Southwest 1550, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest as well. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. See you.
Frequency change approved. Southwest 1550. See you.
Washington Center, November 335 Golf Sierra. Still waiting for that.
170, up to
clearance.
to A guard.
United 5191, contact Potomac approach for 100.85.
1985, 5191.
JetBlue 3123 with you, flight level 370. JetBlue 3121, Washington Center, hello, squawk out in, please.
Alright, that's
JetBlue 3123, radar contact, 6 miles southwest of Lawrence, VOR level 370, welcome aboard. Number 28, Mike Sierra, leave my airspace to the southwest, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change is approved, see ya.
Okay, guys, we're going on the
you're
ground.
also leave my airspace to the southwest, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change is approved, see ya.
Retro up to Snow Hill.
Much
Up to gun in the northeast, and we're expecting a lot more cloud cover.
Yeah, 242, climb maintain level 370.
New York. New York stays on
Southwest 658, climb maintain level 320.
It's busy. Welcome to the northeast, folks. Just like California, it gets busy.
335 Golf Sierra. I've already given you a clearance and a squawk code, sir. All you need to do is put the squawk code in and taxi the runway when you get to clearance, sir.
JetBlue 1284, flight level 390, just past Bartle.
JetBlue 1284, Washington Center, roger.
DC Center, good afternoon. United 242 with you, maintaining 190.
JetBlue 242, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain level 370.
It's going to be busy. I'm going to go check our paperwork.
Delta 575, Washington Center,
welcome. Check looks like a 13.7 over Dixon.
Southwest 3442.
All right, we're doing good.
United 242, climb maintain level 370.
So we are burning about 700 pounds more than less than forecast, so that's good.
Southwest 658, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain level 320.
320 first, 658. Southwest 3442, Southwest descent,
that
Washington,
northeast trek. We're just landing here in
Southwest 3442, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, Dulles Landing North.
Confirm the outflight 11.
Descend via the arrival, please.
The arrival, Roger, Southwest 2442.
Seabird 9066, descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival, Dulles Landing North.
Say again, Cactus 1222.
Speedbird 9066, descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival, please.
Cavalier 4 arrival, Speedbird, Concorde 9066.
Cactus 1222, you're leaving my airspace in Northeast New York approach offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a good one.
Over Nicole and Cactus 1222, see ya.
No Washington Center, America 2873, request.
2073, go ahead.
Crew step away for 5 minutes.
Report back.
Wilco.
American 4479, climb maintain level 320. Southwest 836, you leave my airspace in Northwest. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. See ya. American 4479, you're also leaving my airspace in Northwest. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. See ya.
Enter touchdown 10 with you 170.
Are any? Yes, they are. There's a lot of airports
touchdown
for sale.
10, Washington Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Providence is for sale.
210.
Detroit's for sale. Roanoke. I don't know if I saw Roanoke, but I know that Destin,
American 66,
Fort
Washington
Walton Beach
Center,
is
hello.
for sale.
Climb maintain. Stand by.
Jamaica's for sale.
I need to get some airspace cleared up before I can climb you.
He's busy, and I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm kind of stuck. Aaron and Jared are two great controllers. Yes, they are. He's doing a good job. I don't want to bother him. I gotta step out of the flight deck
Climb
here.
maintain level 230.
I gotta hit the lav.
230, American 60.
I don't want to bother him, but I want to go before we get real busy, because that's coming. We're going to get really busy. It's going to get slammed here soon. So those are the sales that we have right now on the airports. Fort Walton Beach. We have Providence, Detroit's for sale. I believe Kingston, Jamaica. Roanoke, I don't know. And that's our new destinations, folks, are those airports I've just named. So Providence,
American 22, procedure at news, cross news, flight level 270.
Detroit, we'll be servicing
Direct
Destin,
news,
Fort Walton.
cross news at 270, American
Probably
22.
this will probably be our biggest, our expansion. Probably a decent one before the next few months. Before we get another flight online, another fleet online again. So figure we haven't expanded since our last, which was in Charleston, and we really haven't expanded anything. The only airport we really added was Alabama, Birmingham, Alabama. And that's pretty much it. So we've been pretty stable so far, running at least 8 months like this. We're not having a ton of expansion and stuff like that, so that's good. All right, I'm going to ask for a step away here. DC Center, Riptide 5800, please step away for 5.
Who called in? Sorry.
That's Riptide 5800.
Riptide 5800, report back, please.
Roger. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Touchdown 10, proceed direct Corey, cross Corey, 11,000, the Philly altimeter 2931.
Corey 11,000, touchdown 10.
Washington Center, good afternoon, Continental 1403 with you, level 230.
Aircraft calling.
Continental 1403.
County 1403, Washington Center. Welcome aboard. County 1403, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, and the call sign is Continental 1403.
Oh, thank you.
No, Washington, American 66 looking for hire.
American 66, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, thanks, American 66.
DC Center United 242 is okay if we step away for about 5 minutes.
Report back.
Roger, will do.
Southwest 3442, contact time approach 119.85, good day.
119.85, thanks, Southwest 3442.
American 22, contact Boston Center 347, good day.
Over to Boston Center, 347, American 22. Good day.
United 242, we're back.
Welcome back.
All right, folks, I'm back. I'm back for good, I think. We got reloaded, restocked. We're ready. Hit the lav. I'll call Washington. And then we'll get kind of get a plan together for
American
the descent.
2873, you leave my airspace to southwest. Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a good one.
All right, we're going to go to descent. Let's take a look at our forecast descent that we got from our flight plan. Let's see if I can show you this. We can turn this on. We're going to need that.
Washington, fly high to 17,000, direct Montebello.
Fly high to Washington Center. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, it was a little
We're going to
dicey.
Fort Lauderdale.
You know Roanoke's not much better, right?
Yeah, but
Roanoke
at
is
least I can
terrible.
land 2-4.
There.
Roanoke, hear that?
Sure you don't want to do circle land 30 at Dulles?
Yes,
I
sir.
thought
That's a
about
good
it.
one.
Definitely didn't have the fuel to try it, though.
But you have the fuel to go to Roanoke.
Well, yeah, because if I couldn't land at Dulles, then I would
You're
be
really-
screwed. I'd fall out of the
Yeah.
sky.
Yeah. She's right. That's what I'm saying. JFK is like the same for us. We can't land at JFK. We got a problem. Let me call him up. Who is this? DC. DC Center, Riptide 5800. We're back.
Welcome back.
All right, so let's take a look. You can see our paperwork here. If I'm going to scroll down.
Washington Center, touchdown 10, crossing Korea 11,000.
Just wait for a handoff, sir. Stand by.
So we
Zebra
take a look
9,
here.
066,
Right there, descent
contact
winds. That's what we want to look at.
On 126.1, good day.
Same thing here. 34, 30, 24, 18. So we're going to pick a couple of these.
Touchdown 10, contact New York Center, 12532.
We're going to pick
good day.
this one. 34, 30, 24, 18.
Thank you very much.
Four. Those are the four.
American
I'm gonna
66,
choose.
contact New York Center, 12532.
12532, American 66, thank you.
All right, let's go to
242, New York
descent.
Center, 12532, good day.
Over to New York Center, we'll see you
Forecast.
next time. Happy holidays.
340. 340, 300, 240, and then last one 18,000, 180. So those are our winds straight through. We're going to do 22 at 116.
Fly high 2, Dulles, altimeter 2952.
By the way,
52, fly high.
I don't know, Sean, did you hear? I don't know if you heard, but
Washington, good afternoon.
FSLT, they have, I've got to get a hold of them.
340.
Oh, Washington Center. Whatever. You know what I mean. Washington Center. Fine. Then why does it say DC? Change it to Wash. It is Washington Center. Correct phraseology.
Center, Air Canada 3521.
I'll say Washington.
Just out of curiosity, how far along are we in your airspace?
He's all upset. And I'm going to say,
Air Canada 35
and...
You're out of my airspace, sir.
I'm going to say, and... Down to 18,000.
Have for Unicom?
Yes.
I'm kidding, I won't do that. 22 at
Center,
121.
that's already Unicom for us. Air Canada 3521, police navigate.
Yeah, take it easy.
2187. Like I was saying, there's FSLT. I want to get our livery over into their database, and I'm trying to get a hold. I guess I got to get a hold of their devs to do so. Don't know. We've got Snow Hill coming up. 112.4. There's no point in even getting that done, but I do want to get our descent ready.
Washington JetBlue 422.
Because it looks like Cameron 4 arrival.
Washington Center, hello, Clement, tape level 210.
So, and Sean, in FSLT, we could send, Coastal can send our livery to them, and they could put it into their database. So when we're flying next to someone, you'll see Coastal instead of a white airframe. It'll be really cool if we can do so. See our livery. So I really want to get that out there, which I think would be awesome. Expect flight level 180
Washington
at
Center,
Hogs.
request 35 heavy.
So I'm just going to plug that in here on the Cameron arrival
back,
here.
Please.
For legs.
Request 35.
Hogs. You see how high Hogs is? It's actually 180. So I'm going to throw that in there. And I'll execute that. Make sure the airplane doesn't do anything stupid that I don't want it to do. Okay. 180 at Hogs, and then Cameron, it's at 11,000 hard altitude. So we'll set Cameron at 11,000 there. We'll execute that. And that's speed restricted too at 250, so we're going to let it know.
Foxtrot Sierra, you leave my airspace to the northwest. Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a good one.
So 250 have a great day. Speed. I got to do this in one. 11,000. There you go. There's your restriction that's plugged in there. So now you're telling the aircraft exactly what you want it to do. We're about 178 nautical miles top of descent. We'll go ahead and start doing our programmed. I'll get the weather report, everything else for right now for JFK. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's pull the weather in there. 270 at 24. 270
Washington Center, good morning. Avelo 456 on the ground in Wilmington with the weather IFR to New Haven.
34 on the gusts. So half of that, we're going to go 15. So we're going to add a 15 pad to this. 8 statute miles visibility in light rain. Broken clouds. Definitely an ILS, folks. It's 019er. Temperature, it's overcast.
Last aircraft contact call sign again, please. Sorry, I was on the landline.
Temperature is 4, 2.2. Altimeter is 2.9 decimal 0.
New Haven, we're at Wilmington with the weather.
All right, Velo 456 cleared to
Approaching
Haven.
Use 31 right, 31 left, departing 31 left. 31 left is going to be our request.
13372, squawk 0520, squawk readback.
If we can get 31 left, I want it. So let's click that in there. Let's go to performance.
0520, sorry about that.
0520, Velo 456.
JFK.
456, readback correct. Push start at your own discretion. Call for taxi 24 for departure.
Push start my discretion. Call for taxi 24 for departure.
That's 555 on the codes, which is great. Good. It's good to medium. It's 555, which means it's pretty good. Good to medium. It's actually good. Winds 270 at 24. So we're going to go 270/24.
Visual to 24 if I had to.
Outside air temperature is a balmy.
To the Charlottesville altimeter 2958.
5-8.
Now, the add ref, we're going to add 15 to this ref, folks, because we're going to take half the gust. So we're going to take 15 knots, runway 31 left, flaps 1540 for sure, 29er 07.
Southwest 2008, Washington Center, hello, descend via the Anthem 3 arrival, Baltimore's
landing weights. Landing weight's going to be much higher than what you're seeing there. Landing weight forecasted. Probably going to estimate above that either. 1057, we're going to estimate our landing weight. So 1057. Calculate that. I'm going to write all the numbers down. We get the paperwork done here. We've got 164, a ref at 131 on the extension, on the reference there, flap 40. If we have to go around, it's flap 1540. I'm going to read that just for a minute here. Landing distance required is going to be 4728, nice and long. I'm going to request actually a long roll if I can get it. Auto brake. Not applicable. I don't want any auto braking on. We'll see how the wind is once we get on the ground. I don't want to dink around with it. I know. Sorry. It'll be Washington Center. Landing distance available. What would we say? 14,000 feet? Plenty of real estate. Just plenty of runway. Landing weight, I said 105.
60 is okay, be simply for around 5 minutes.
Report back.
Paper.
Cool thing is we've already been here. All right, so I've got
Washington
131,
Center,
everything's
American
dialed in.
2832. Sorry for the long wait. We're back.
You're out of my airspace, sir. Monitor advisory.
Spider, we're monitoring about your city. Have a good day. And happy holidays.
Thank you.
All right, let's go JFK. I'm going to plan 3-1 left. That's 2-2. That ain't going to work. We're going to go 3-1. We've got an unruly passenger here, folks. 3-1 left. I'd like to take in. It's chance, I'm sure. I'm just going to execute it, but I'm not going to do anything with the legs page. So let's take a look at that. We've got Hogs.
Southwest 2008, contact between
Cameron.
100.85. Good day.
After Cameron, it's going to be Chant, I'm sure. Yeah. We'll hook it up then to Zax. I'll execute that. Now I have to reset the Cameron again. Cameron 4, you see that restriction there. We're going to have to play that restriction to /11,000. No big deal. We got to reprogram it all. And then we're going to go from Hogs. Where is this? Yeah, Botten, Hogs. Hogs down to 18,000. 180 at Hogs. So it says. Go ahead and recalculate everything. It's got to recalculate all that stuff. And click the progress. Looking at top descent coming up 125 nautical miles. Top of descent. So moving right along, folks. We're there. Like I said, it's starting to cloud up. Like we forecasted. The forecast
422
showed.
Cross Corey. Correction for direct Corey. Cross Corey 11,000. The Philly altimeter 2931.
We're going to request 3-1 left because we don't have taxi all the way over the place. So JFK 1159. I'm going to put that on the back end here on this one. 115.9er. 1159.
Descend and maintain 10,000. The Roanoke altimeter 2972.
10,000, 2972.
We're almost finished today. Yeah, I am. And let me tell you something. It's going to be a workout flying this airplane down. Just give you an idea. My job hasn't even yet started. How's that? It's the paycheck comes with the landing. It's going to be a brutal landing. I'm just telling you right now. It's going to be. It's windy. It's bumpy. It's gusty. It's. We might get wind shear, and I just want to do one thing before I forget. Inbound course 111.35. So I'm going to plug that in here.
American 2910 with you. 50210.
Inbound course
314. Washington
314.
Center, hello, climate team level 360.
360, thank you.
JetBlue 422, contact New York approach 128.125. Good day.
128, 125. 128 New York Center. What? New York Center is 128, 325.
35 Heavy is back with you.
All right, so we got approach on and center on. So 135, 325. They might have us descend. I don't know. I'm going to hold off on the frequency change because I don't know what's going on. We're probably going to be handed off to.
Be back with you.
Yeah, I would assume we're hitting Snow Hill coming up. Ooh, look at that radar. You see that radar pop? That's cool. But that says it's on the nose. That's not right. If I start tilting my radar, I'm going to go down now about half a degree. I'm going to go down to 0. That's 0 on the nose. We're going to go -5. I was just tilting the radar down, by the way. About 2 degrees. Let's see what happens. That radar is going to tilt down and sweep. That's what's so cool about weather radar, if it works. This is just a big old blip.
Washington Center, Legion 19.
And I can look out the window and go, what?
Legion 1970, contact Boston Center, 34.7. Good day.
Boston Center.
I would assume they're going to dump me off to New York. Buckle those seatbelts. Yeah, we're going to need to. Yeah, it's windy and it's going to be cold. It's negative, well, it's 4 degrees and the wind is howling. It's just your typical northeastern cold front that comes through, and it just blows so hard as that pressure gradient is just tight. So, all right, folks, we just got about 200 nautical miles away from JFK. That rhymes. So we're getting close. And I'm going to make another t-shirt with Cliff. Something like that. Maybe we can do V1 rotate, and I'll have an MD-80 standing on its tail. With maybe Cliff from Cheers holding a beer, something like that. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. All right, let me get the approach briefing done for us. How's that? Oh, JFK is reporting what? 22 knots on the crosswind now. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's even worse, folks. 260. Oh, did we just update? 260 at 32, gusting 39, 9 miles. Light rain. We had a special come through. Oh, gosh. 40 knots. All right. 3-1 left. 23 knots on the crosswind, folks. 23. This maximum crosswind could take us 25. We are dead on close to limitations here. Oh. I love it. You guys are going to love this. We got blowing snow. Oh, this is just fantastic.
Fly high 2, depart Montebello, heading 240, descend and maintain as 6,000.
Oh, man, this is getting
Montebello,
bad.
heading 240 down to 6,000.
Light rain and snow. Woo! Broken at 1,700. Broken at 41. I better really get a visual on this. What's going on here? It's going to suck. Well, I'm not lying. This is going to suck. This is going to be fun.
Airport 2, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain level 360.
314 is set. I can't go auto land on this, so we're going to do a Cat 1 approach. Let's take a look at our minimums here. DH is for a Cat 1, 213 feet. So I'm going to set that right up here to 213 feet. Oh, I'll just drop it in right there. And then I'll set my DH on this guy right here at 213. Jeez. It's not the All right, Cliff, you better wake up, dude, because this is going to be a rough one. You're going to have to do your thing with me. Okay, so we're almost at max crosswind. Just bear with me on this, okay? We're going to be coming into the Cameron 4 arrival. Let me just get him going. Are you ready for the approach brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the weather's not so good. Right now, weather is marginal. The runway is wet. APU, we will have the APU on after landing. It's going to be a ILS approach.
84, same Mach number.
We're not going to have auto land. We can't. So that's kind of what we got on the
JetBlue 1284, same Mach number.
That's JetBlue. That's not us. I have to make sure.
JetBlue 1284.
Okay, so this is the Cameron 4 arrival. This is where it's CI
5800, same Mach number.
0.75.
Riptide 5800, make best forward speed for intrail spacing.
All right, best forward speed, Riptide 5800. All right, let's go.
JetBlue 1284, reduce speed, Mach 0.75 for intrail spacing.
0.75 for JetBlue 1284.
So we're going to go speed.
Southwest 13, current with you, climbing to flight level 21 clear.
So I'm going to do FS override. I want to push it to
Southwest 318, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain level 320.
About 0.76, 0.77, right around there.
Climb maintain flight level 33.
I don't want to go too much on them. There we go. We'll give him some spacing here. He's going to hold 0.75. We're going to go up to 0.77 if we can get it. Watch my fuel burn go out the window. There's 0.77. We're going to hold 0.78.
Washington Center, counter 1403 list.
There you go. 0.78 is what I want to hold. Okay, we're holding 7.8.
All right, we'll do something.
Okay, we're really cooking now. You got to slow down, airplane.
Accept the 3123, descend via the Bilbo 3, arrival, field altimeter 2931. 2931, and we're going to be descending via the Bilbo 3 arrival, 31.
Okay, Mach's coming back down. The airspeed's coming back. That's 0.80. Come on, slow down, airplane.
Washington Center, November 7th for Mike Lima as a
it's going to barber pole me.
Rally, ready for VFR with flight following to the south.
Okay, it's stable now, 0.8. How's that, dude? Look at your spacing.
74 Mike Lima, squawk 0504, and hold short, Alpha, advise ready to taxi.
Alright, squawk 0504, hold short at Alpha, and we will advise.
Cody, I believe most, if not all, of coastal destinations are on sale. I know Myrtle Beach. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Myrtle Beach. Yeah, all of those are. Good. Thank you, Cody. Forgot about our other ones. I think they said new. But that's cool. All right, we're doing 0.78 now. I'm not going to push it any further than that because we'll hit the barber pole. Got a nice override.
1284 requesting descent down JFK.
JetBlue 1284, cross, hogs, flight level 200.
Hogs 200, JetBlue 1284.
Riptide 5800, cross hogs, flight level 200.
Hogs 200, Riptide 5800. 200. Hogs 200. I'm going to change it again. All right, so go to legs page, see hogs. We're going to go slash 200. 20,000 feet. Let's see what she says there. We'll execute that. Okay, top of descent's over at Sea Isle. And we're going to go pretty aggressive on the way down. I briefed the passengers, let them know it's going to be a wild ride. I'll let the coach know, team know, buckle up. It's going to be pretty bumpy, down low. As we get into this crap.
Spirit Wing 688, flight level 2905, flight level 330.
American 688, Washington Center, hello, squawk ident, please.
Are you ready for the arrival brief? Go ahead. Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate for ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Fly high 2,
get my own brief.
12 o'clock and about
it was better than that.
We're looking to let you know, fly 2.
Yeah, Sean, you definitely got to get CRW. Good airport. Okay, right after Sea Isle, we'll start our descent into the area. And just about 10 miles before I'll push it down. And we'll try to do 280 on the descent speed. How's that? New York, I do want to program New York Center. I think we're going to be in New York Center here. Well, we might be in New York Approach by the time we get to him. So I don't know which one's which, right? If we're going to go New York Approach on 128, 125. All right, 128, 125.
Contact New York Center 12532, good day.
128, 125.
Full request 35 over to New York Center.
I know it's flashing on me, folks. I've still got time to do this. 128, 125. That's New York approach. Excuse me. We're at 0.79, reset FGCP altitude, 20,000. I'm waiting for this. I want to stay a little higher. I would be seating the flight attendants quite early on this one, and I'll tell them that. Sit down. We're going to go a little earlier. I'd say they're going to start preparing the cabin slightly early. Okay, here comes altitude, 20,000. 20,000 coming up. And set. VNAV descent. Here we go. Washington Center, Riptide 5800 out of flight level 370 for 200.
Riptide 5800, roger, thank you.
Yes, you're right. We need Bar Harbor. I wish somebody would do it. Remember, we've got clamp at holding 250. As the barber pole starts increasing, we're going to start holding about 280. I want to get going on this descent here. Okay, take a look at hogs. You can see
taxi at Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 17.
She's not going to get there. So what I'm going to do is go right on the vertical speed, and I'm going to increase.
Good afternoon, Washington.
I'm going to increase my vertical speed about 2,500.
959 Washington Center, hello, welcome.
I'm going to keep it going down.
PC Center,
3,000
American
feet
1024 with you, level 27, climbing 35.
American 1024 Washington Center, hello, squawk guide in.
Request a quick subway, sir.
We're increasing. Coming down like a dart right now. Speed check. We're going to try to hold 280. Nope.
Yeah, 1146 Washington Center, hello. Climate tape level 200.
280 on the speed. Check.
Yeah, 1146, contact Cleveland Center, 119.8, 7, have a good one.
Okay, Cleveland Center, 99.46.
We're descending very quick right now.
W1284, reduced speed, 250 knots.
See, now I'm going fast in the transition for him. I'm zipping down. Let me tell him. Descent check.
W1284, sorry about that.
A firm, reduced speed, 250 knots, I'm not to spin you.
Down to 250, JetBlue 1284.
Fuel quantity.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Complete.
Riptide 5800,
Performed.
contact New York Center,
Landing
12532, good day.
3532, we'll see you. New York Center, I was wrong. New York Center is 125.325. 125.325. 125.325.
JetBlue 1284, make one right 360, please.
125.3. I slowed him up. 125.325. I tried.
Flathead 2 field in sight.
125 what?
Flathead 2 clear for the visual approach, runway 24.
New York Center, 125, 3 and a
Visual
quarter.
approach,
325.
American 1020.
125, 325.
Delta 824, call Boston Center, please, 134.7. Happy holidays, we'll see you.
Boston 134.7, happy holidays to you as well, Delta 824.
Delta 5602, resume normal speed. Thanks for your help. Call Potomac approach now, 126.1. We'll see you.
Normal speed over Potomac, Merry Christmas, next.
Merry Christmas, thanks.
Center Jazz 8881, leveling.
Jeez. Set.
Jazz 8881, New York. Hello,
complete.
direct Gale. Climb and maintain 15,000.
Check Gale 15,000, Jazz 8881.
New York Center, Riptide 5800 with you, flight level 24,000.
Riptide 5800, New York, hello, cross Cameron at 11,000, 25. Actually, you know what, cross Cameron at 11,000, keep it fast, the Kennedy altimeter is 2914.
Okay, 11,000, we'll keep it fast for Riptide 5800. All right, 11,000, 11,000 feet. I've got the airplane. We'll set to there. We're going to keep it fast. We'll keep that speed at 280 knots in the transition. Blast right through it. Okay, I'm going to sling that down. We're getting a little too fast.
Cameron heading 040.
Okay, after Cameron 040 on the heading for Riptide 5800. Can we get 31 left? I got to call it back.
I'm not working approach, but
oh, that's right.
I would probably plan 31s. I'm not sure about left or right, but he's a nice guy down there, so I have a feeling you'll be able to get it.
I appreciate it. 040 on the turn.
It's out of 14.
I had to approach the breakout.
Potomac now 126.1. Happy holidays. We'll see you.
26-1, Delta 1428. Have a good holiday.
Thanks.
New York, good
Okay,
afternoon.
let's go to approach. Approach is going to be New York approach is where?
1048, New York. Hello.
28-125.
New York Center, American Niner is with you, descending to 360 for 330.
Oh, where's a bump? 128 what?
American 9, New York. Hello.
125.
American 9, they report to LaGuardia on the final wind shear plus or minus 20 knots with moderate rime icing. 2 aircraft just came in, reported that.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. American 9.
Okay, descent check's good. Chant, we're not going to be... All right, after Cameron, 040 on the heading, folks. I'll flip the ILS 31 center. Did I get the 125? 15,000. Coming down the chute. You can see we're going pretty darn quick, folks. No, shoot. Transition now.
Set.
Okay, after Cameron, I'll do this. 040 on the heading. And we're going to be cooking for him, so. There's 12,000. Altitude capture's coming in. There's Cameron. Cameron heading hold. Heading hold. Coming back, speeds in. Brakes are in.
JetBlue 1284, direct Hogs, flight level 200.
JetBlue 1284, direct Cameron, cross Cameron at 11,000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2914.
Direct Cameron at, what was the knots?
JetBlue 1284,
25.
Cameron at 11,250 on the speed.
I'm doing 280.
250 on the speed, JetBlue Kennedy 1284.
So he's speeding us up, slowing him down.
What was your call sign again?
That's Riptide.
Riptide 1500, 250 on the speed, call New York 12812. We'll see you.
Okay, 250 on the speed now. We'll call New York. Thanks.
Happy holidays.
You too.
JetBlue 1284, right turn, direct Cameron.
Right turn, direct Cameron, 1284.
He's in an Airbus who's kicking our trash. Gotta love it. 128, 125.
6 South of Bravo. Arctic 101, turn left heading 320.
Left turn 320, Arctic 101.
New York approach, Riptide 5800, 11,000.
Riptide 5800, New York approach, present heading, descend and maintain 3,000, ILS 31 right.
Down to 3,000. Could we get 31 left? Any chance?
Sure, expect ILS 31 left.
Thank you. Okay, expect 31 left, and we'll descend 3,000. Down to 3,000. Current heading. Coming down the chute. We'll slow 250. Okay, 3-1 left it is. Brakes coming out. Shoot.
Number 6 Delta Bravo, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, 6 Delta Bravo.
There's 10,000, folks. Yeah, previous reports of rime, ice, and wind shear.
To Atlanta.
It's going to be brutal.
$11, clear to Atlanta. Score for departure. Ranger transition. Radar vector is Robbinsville as filed. Climb via SID. Squawk 1175.
Weather check, JFK right now, same thing. 260, 32, gusting 39, 9 miles visibility. Alright, I've got 111.35 set, 111.35, 314.
Kilo Echo, call for taxi.
We're coming down to 3,000.
3,000.
We got Zax at 2,000, we're going to be inbound. Gotta get my paperwork so I can start writing, check and scratch down here. Through 7,000, speed brakes extended, I've got it. We're doing 250, trying to give him a good push here.
Touchdown 10, welcome to LaGuardia. Taxi Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp once you vacate.
Did we do approach check?
Will it be a vacate left or right?
Approach check.
Yeah, thank you very much for your help. Touchdown 10.
Thanks, you.
Navigation.
Arctic 101, contact New York Center, 12532.
Check completed.
Over to New York Center, 12532, good night.
Icing coming on, we're going to be icing up.
Yep, November 6 Delta Bravo, contact New York Center, 12532.
2532, 6 Delta Bravo, yep.
7422, wind 26023, gust 33, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, JetBlue 1284 towards Cameron, flight level 150 down to 110.
JetBlue 1284, New York approach, roger. Depart Cameron on a 030 heading, and expect the ILS 31 right.
We'll depart Cameron at 030 heading, and what runway should we expect again?
ILS 31 right.
21 right.
31 right.
31 right, sorry about that.
Brakes coming.
New York Challenger, one-way trail at Teterboro. Are you issuing clearances here at Teterboro?
That will be 12855.
Appreciate it.
JetBlue 1284, descend and maintain 3,000, altimeter is 2914.
Okay, altitude capture's coming in. It is, look at the white caps. Holy smokes. Speed coming back. We got to get slow here, folks. 220.
New York Coast United 1467, IFR to Logan International with information echo on board.
1457, not seeing a flight plan in the system there.
Alright, let me file it. Sorry.
Slats extended.
Speed checked. Slats are extended.
Riptide 5800, turn left heading 340, maintain 2000, clear the ILS 31 left approach.
340 down to 2000, cleared the ILS 31 left approach, Riptide 5800. Did he say 310? Forgot what he said. What was the altitude, guys?
1457, I got your flight plan. You should contact 12855 for the clearance.
Alright, we'll contact 12855 for the clearance.
Slow it down.
United 1467.
Get the heading, guys. It was a 310, wasn't it? I don't know. Flaps 11.
Speed checked. Flaps 11 set.
We're clear to descend past 110 for JetBlue 1284.
Stand by. Fusion calling, say again.
JetBlue 1284, we're wondering if we could, if we're clear to descend past 110.
Yeah, affirm. I called you once there before. Maintain 3,000.
That is 3,000.
Up on the ILS, coming down on the speed.
No problem. Riptide 5800, wind 250, 32, gust 3-9er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Copy the winds, 31 left, clear to land. Can we get a long rollout?
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thanks.
Okay, we're going to hold 2,000 feet. We're hooked up in the ILS. Let's get our wits about us with the wind. Okay, flaps coming in, gears coming down here once we hook up. We're at Zax right now. We've got meals at 1,800. Once we hit meals, we're going to slow the aircraft even more than that. Let's slow that airplane down to about... we're going to carry some wind, guys. It's going to be pretty sporty here. There's 2,000 feet. Meals, so there's just a little... Meals, we should be at 1,800. There's 2,000. I got a tab over, hang on.
Triple 422 clear runway 22 on Yankee, apparently.
422, correct. Taxi Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp. Good day.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, triple 422. Thank you.
He already cleared us to land, so we got the landing clearance here.
1284, turn 10 degrees right.
Hold. Man, where is that stinking?
Turn to the right, triple 1284.
Where's the wind? 3 wind check. 260. It's coming in from the left side. It's pushing the aircraft over. I can't see a visual of it right now, but I don't see anything. We should be holding altitude. Hold altitude. Altitude hold. I'm going to stop the altitude right there. Let the speed come back. Okay, we're at meals. We are tracking. Come on, dude. Go. Okay, give me gear. Let's go flaps. Flaps 15.
Speed checked. Flaps 15 set.
Flaps 40.
Speed checked. Flaps 40 set.
Final check.
Gear.
Down.
Number 1284, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, JetBlue 1284.
Set to Alpha.
Auto spoilers and auto brakes.
Set checked.
Flaps and slats.
Set and checked.
Landing clearance.
Received.
Final check completed.
JetBlue 1284, turn left heading 340, maintain 3000, cleared ILS 31 right.
Here we go, guys.
3000, left 340.
Okay, we got a stiff wind coming in from the left side. The airplane's going to be crabbing over.
Potential aircraft, Kennedy 8 is Charlie current. The Kennedy altimeter 2918.
Like I said, I'm carrying a lot of speed. And that's okay. I want to carry some speed here. There's 1,000 feet, folks.
Your approach, primary 1223, inbound LaGuardia, 8,000 feet.
Primary 1223, New York approach.
Okay, we can go down to 213 feet.
907.
Landing lights are on. I've got the aircraft here in just a minute.
Expect ILS
trying to look.
approach.
800 feet.
approach JetBlue 953 with Charlie, X point of Foxtrot with
Oh,
taxi.
whoa.
953, 31
Got
left
the airport.
at Kilo Echo, taxi via Alpha and Kilo Echo.
My plane?
Kilo Echo at Alpha Kilo Echo for American JetBlue 923.
Windshield wipers.
JetBlue 1284, wind 3.
Windshield wipers.
5032, gust 39er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1284.
And approach JetBlue 953. Was I given a top altitude for 5,000?
Correct.
Alright, right.
Primary 1223, proceed direct HARP.
Proceed direct HARP.
Approaching
Primary
minimums.
1223.
Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums 200. Light slow. Light slow. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers deployed. 80 knots. 60 knots.
Oh, man, that was good.
Riptide 5800, welcome. Where are you parking?
We're going over to the west side, sir. Give me a second, I'll tell you.
Taxi, join Quebec from wherever you can, and taxi the ramp.
All right, over to Quebec, and we'll taxi the ramp. We had a plus minus at least 1520 on that.
Roger.
Give me a second.
1284, fire up for 31 left final, plus minus 15 to 20 knots.
All right, we're going to turn over here.
Our final should be 31 right, JetBlue 1284,
Oh,
correct?
gosh.
Yeah, that's correct, but yeah, traffic on
After landing
31
check.
left reported that, so it could be similar.
Welcome to JFK, folks. I should have recorded that. I didn't. I wanted to replay it. Holy smokes. That was awesome, wasn't it? That's where you earn your paycheck, right there. He gave us Quebec all the way down on the west side. I saw an aircraft holding short, so I didn't really push the roll around, but the
After
rollout.
landing check completed.
Oh, baby, that was impressive. Probably the worst wind I've seen in the MD-80 for sure.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, we line up and wait.
And that's why we train the way we do. Man. Well, I know I could handle it. I mean, I know the airplane can handle it. Okay, we're doing now Quebec. I told them to turn on the flippin' windshield wipers. That would have been nice of him to do that for me, but no. Idiot. Flaps and slats.
Departure $22 on whiskey.
Bonehead.
Over to taxi.
$22, runway 31 left, a Kilo Echo, taxi via Alpha and Kilo Echo. That's a right turn on Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Kilo Echo.
It is blowing hard, man. It's no joke.
Approach American 9 with you.
It is blowing hard.
Inbound proceed.
Holy cow, that gave me
American
a
9,
good,
New York, Roger, expect the ILS runway 22. With
I'll try to take a picture here.
29er.
Gotta take a picture of this.
Yeah, 29er14.
I mean, you hear the wind rolling hard, blowing.
American 9er.
Jeez. Now, Sean, do you know if you have the parking spot for me, bud? I forgot what it was, man. That was brutal. Look at the windsock, folks. That's what 34 knots looks like. White caps on the ocean. That was brutal. What was the landing rate on that?
Primary 1223,
right?
maintain 4,000.
Send maintain 4,000, primary 1223.
That's awesome. That's Cliff. Yeah, that's about right.
953, fly the score for departure. Wind 26031, gust 40, runway 31 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
40, guys. Did you hear that? 40 knots. That was brutal.
1223, proceed to direct to Yeoman.
Look at that windsock. Look at that windsock. It's straight through. You know it's at least. That is brutal. Gosh. Holy smokes. I'll tell you what.
1223, direct to Yeoman, intercept the runway 22 localizer.
Whew.
Direct Yeoman, intercept runway 22 localizer, primary 1223.
Wow. Landing rate was 300. Good, we'll take it. At least I didn't break the airplane, right? You're not going for a softie on that one. You're trying to slam it down. As you can see, we were huge crab angle at like 10 feet, and then at the last second I kicked it out. I just slammed on that rudder. I don't know if you saw that, but I kicked that rudder so hard to get that nose back in.
American 9, you can keep the speed up if you want. I'll have further descent in about 28, 30 miles here.
Alright, there, we'll maintain 280, American 9, thank you.
Gosh. Like I told you, it's going to be a run for our money. That landing is going to be. It's where we got our. It's where we get our money right there, folks.
Say again.
1284 for runway 209.
1284, thanks. You taxi Delta into the ramp.
Delta to the ramp. 1284.
Looks like another aircraft took off. It's kind of blowing snow, isn't it?
Primary 1223, cross Yeoman to 3000, clear the ILS 22 approach.
Cross Yeoman to 3000, cleared ILS runway 22 approach, primary 1223.
Triple 953, near departure, zero to contact, turn left heading 130, maintain 7000.
Whew.
7,000, JetBlue 953.
You're locked, there's no ice on the ground yet. Yeah, that's true.
Get there 173, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo.
Yeah, it's all the way down there. I just forgot what number it was. I think it was like a 300 and something or 200 and something the last time we were here. All right, I'm going to get ready to throw number 2 offline. Number 2 coming off. We'll taxi on number 1. No icing. That's the good news. It's just heavy snow. And guys, honestly, I think that's probably the worst we've ever seen the weather on a stream, to be honest with you. That was probably one of the worst weather storms that we've seen, doing these. So, what a cool experience that was. Okay, come on, don't lose ground now on me.
Triple 953, climb and maintain 12,000.
Yeah, that was a lot of work. Seriously, I don't think, even in the 7.3, we haven't hit something like that. 40 knots gusting like that? No way. Let's see what the weather is in terms of crosswind.
Good afternoon, New York.
Runways reporting 31 left. What is it,
19? New York,
it's 19 knots, 25 knots on the head. It's not bad.
As filed.
It's good enough.
5,000, squawk 1165.
Really good.
Alright, that's 118, we're cleared to Detroit.
It's over here, I just forgot what terminal it was, man.
Squawk 1165 at the 118.
I mean, I forgot what parking spot it was.
Alright, we'll expect for
I might have to check it here in a minute. It's like 300 and something. I know it's coming in on this
New
side
approach,
right here.
good afternoon.
It's going to be
this
on
is
this side.
American 2038. We're at Terminal 3, stand 89, ready to go for Charlotte.
All right, I'll have to look.
2038 New York, clear to Charlotte. Radar.
I got it, Sean, I think.
Via the score for departure. Ranger transition. Radar vectors to Robbinsville.
Ranger transition. Everybody hear that?
Sid, squawk 1117.
Okay, we're clear to Charlotte as filed. Score for departure, Ranger transition. We'll expect radar vectors to Robbinsville, and then as filed, climb via Sid and squawk 1117, American 2038.
Islanders.
American
Dang it, what was... I thought we had it written down.
Who's you calling again?
American 2144, radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Thank you.
Departure $22 at Kilo Echo, ready to rock and roll.
Oh, wait a minute. This is
$22, wind 26030, gust 38, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Could I take off runway 31 left at $22?
W953, direct wavy.
6,000. Direct wavy, JetBlue 953.
Delta 1625
calling. Next one. Yeah, it was like 201 or 202, and I didn't write it down.
Yeah,
that'll work, 202.
Delta 1625 is 6,000.
Delta 1625, New York departure, roger. Turn right heading 090, maintain 10,000.
Turn right heading 090, maintain 10,000.
American 9, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, American 9.
Primary 1223, wind 240, gust 35, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, cleared to land, primary 1223.
W953, contact New York Center, 12532.
2532, JetBlue 953, happy holidays.
Thanks, yeah.
New York Center, American 2144.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Good
Good job, Sean.
44, not seeing a flight plan here in the system.
So New York, November 1 Mike Charlie, 6,000, direct breezy.
1 Mike Charlie, New York, roger, maintain 11,000.
Climb to 1,000, November 1 Mike Charlie. You get your fouled, American 2144.
2144, got you now. Clear to Boston, score for departure, Yankee transition, radar vector Merritt, then as filed. Climb via Sid, squawk 1110.
Clear to Boston via the score for departure, transition Yankee, radar vectors Merritt, then as filed. Climb via the Sid, squawk 1110, American 2144.
Hurry back correct, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, call for taxi.
31 left at Kilo Echo, American 2144, thank you.
$22, New York departure, radar contact, I maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, $22.
Where are you, dude?
Go ahead.
It's $11 at Victor Alpha, ready to taxi.
Where is he?
31 left.
$11, 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha, and then join Kilo Echo.
Roger that, right Alpha, Kilo Echo,
Where the heck is he?
There 173, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, wind 260 at 30, gust 38.
Well, you're right behind the pole. That's a good spot to be. No way. I thought I fixed this. Alright, come on, just stop me. Alright, I'm done. No, I'm stopping right there. No further than that. Deal with it.
1625, turn
brakes
left
on.
070.
Turn left heading 070.
Fuel. Shut it down. $128 is he? Wow. Well, folks, we made it. Let's go over here. 128. All right, let's go ahead and I'll have to get all this stupid GSX the right way. Engines down. We'll come over here and we will go ahead and throw that to off. I just did that, and then let's go ahead and click park and check. Parking check.
Set.
Parking check.
Parking brakes.
Set.
Flaps and slats.
Retracted.
APU or external power.
Established.
Fuel levers.
Off.
Anti-collision.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Seatbelt switch.
Off.
Ice protection panel.
Off.
Transponder.
Standby.
Parking check completed.
Whew. Wasn't this the first airport we flew to the hockey charter? I think it was. I think it's our very first airport that we flew into was JFK, to be honest with you. Super cool. All right, let's go ahead and pull up ACARS and tell it that we have landed. And we're going to file the flight. Uh-oh. Did it crash on me? Yes. I don't know why it did that. I just shut it down. Hey, at least we made it, right? Oh my gosh. Boy, that was fortuitous, wasn't it? And I'll write down the fuel figures. It looks like we're still on. I mean, I can still hear it. But it must have crashed with the ACARS. I don't know why it did that. But still really cool. We got in, got it done. I'm going to actually pull the sim back up and reset everything for our flight out of here tomorrow. So I'll get all GSX pulled up and ready to go. Tyler, I could talk to you on Discord if you want. If you want to do that, we could do it right now. That's probably be good to go if you're ready. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, folks. I hope you had a good time. I sure did. I love doing this. It's a lot of fun, especially with weather like this crappy. It was bad. So cool. We're out here tomorrow, I think, and it'll be tomorrow or late night tonight. We could do it. If we do it late night tonight, I'm done. We'll have to fly. Maybe we do another late night after the hockey game. We'll go like 8 tonight or something like that. We'll see. I'll have to talk to the wife and see what she wants me to do. But it's either tonight or tomorrow morning. Either way. All right, folks. You have a great rest of the day. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. We will see you tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let you know. Ciao.